Well, well, well! Good evening, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? It's been a while. Well, it feels like it's been a while. Sorry about having to cancel the Sunday stream. Unfortunately, you know, stuff happens. Things come up. And I decided it would be best, for both me and for you, if I just took the day off. It was a very tiring weekend, after all, and I have another tiring one coming up this week. There'll be no Sunday stream this week, so they've moved the stream to Friday night. And then the next morning I'll be flying out to another milestone birthday of another family member. This time one of my nieces, again, another one of my younger relatives. Last time it was my brother. Now it's my niece. Very busy life, and they told me retirement would be filled with nothing to do. They told me I'd be bored. But, how's everyone feeling? Feeling strong, fast? Feeling tired at the end of your days if you're in that part of the world? Or extremely tired because it's the small hours of the morning, depending where you are and when you are? Are you asking that? Today I've brought myself a very basic thing. Some Vienna tea. From Demmer's Tea House. Demmer's Tea House is a franchise. European franchise. You know, you find it in Austria and Germany and all those sort of places. My sister brought it back from her trip from Germany a few years back. I just was looking through my cupboard for things that I have already had that are there and I haven't shown off. I have a Chinese black tea I'm going to show off too next time. Good morning, Tiberian. This will be a, yeah, so it's all got German all over the back. I think they got this one from Austria or Germany. I think it's Ceylon tea and black tea together, if I remember correctly. So it's an interesting little tea. Very international. Vienna, Demmer's Tea House. Or Demmer's Tea House. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not German. Or Austrian. Yes, it's just a black tea. I've got a little pot of... You can't see it in the picture I've got, but I've got a little pot of milk. I don't put sugar with my tea, though. But I have got some milk. A little milk pourer to put with the tea. Otherwise, it looks like a pretty ordinary black tea. But there is a third thing that just... Yeah, bergamot. Sorry. So, but I was listening. Well, then you heard me complain about retirement being busy. Because, yes, this week, on Saturday morning, I'll be flying out again to a niece's 30th. I had my brother's 70th, and my niece's 30th. Truly, a busy 2 weeks. Luckily, there's a lot of, right now in Australia, there's about 4 weeks in a row of long weekends. In Queensland, at least. I'm not too sure how it is in the rest of the states, but in Queensland, there's 4 long weekends in a row. My nephew's loving it because he only has 4-day weeks where he's working. Barely has to take any holidays, he's got so much. That was good for him, because then he could move through his house. Move into his house much easier. But yes, a simple tea from Vienna. No, technically Vienna tea, but it's a mix of... Funny, it's a mix of 2 non-Vienna teas. It's got a nice fragrance. It's been a long time since I've had this tea. It's been sitting there for a while. But it's been sealed. Very nice. Actually, I have a drink this time. Ooh, what poison is everyone drinking then? Oh, wow. Wow, I forgot how good this one was. Should have brought this one out earlier. Me being distracted by new and shiny things. Throw in a dash of milk. Oof. Vanilla iced coffee, wow. Well, I suppose it's a good thing to be drinking at this time in the morning if you don't want to sleep. Iced coffee. Vanilla, in particular. Vanilla's a good flavor. I really like vanilla. It may be very boring, and I know the internet's word for normal and ordinary is vanilla. Ooh, vanilla. It seems almost like an offense to the people on the internet. But you get the point. I really love vanilla. I love vanilla milkshakes. I love all that sort of vanilla-flavored teas. Hell, even vanilla iced coffee. Even though I don't like coffee that much. Eating vanilla sandwich wafers. Oh, goodness. The whole kit and caboodle, eh? Vanilla everything. Soon you're going to tell me you're wearing vanilla-coloured clothing. And sitting in the town of Vanilla. I'm sure there is a town called Vanilla somewhere. This is good tea. Ceylon tea's not too bad. I like Ceylon tea. That's Sri Lanka, by the way. If anyone didn't know what Ceylon is. I always pronounce it terribly. Ceylon? Yes, it is Ceylon. Good old Ceylon. Yeah, I have a book, speaking of being dated. I have a book that I bought. Yes, I know, okay. Well, I don't know if everyone knows. My nieces and nephews don't. I feel like I have to remind them every time. Oh, like, the ones that drink tea know, because there's a lot of Ceylon tea. But there's a book I have. It's the last book in a writer's series. And it was written just after Ceylon became Sri Lanka. Just after Ceylon changed Sri Lanka. And the book is based in that time, the sort of transitional period between Ceylon and Sri Lanka. You know, really, it doesn't feel that long ago that happened, but I was quite young when that happened, if I remember correctly. Yes, because it was only in the 70s that happened. That was actually, you know, Sri Lanka is Sri Lanka. Huh. Really? Sri Lanka? Oh, Sri Lanka. That's a very Australian way of saying it, though. I imagine not many other countries pronounce it like that. Sri Lanka, mate. Yeah, Sri Lanka. It's... Don't take my pronunciation as the real one. There are some words I pronounce incredibly Australian, like heart and car. Not car. It's car. Car, mate. Heart, mate. Not heart. We just have to pronounce things properly. We have to pronounce things as they're spelt to sound more American. Going down to the car, mate. Car, mate. Car. It's just so much easier to not pronounce things, so maybe you would be right. Sri Lanka. But, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka, mate. Yeah. But other than that, we should probably get into playing this game. I've been missing playing this game. I wanted to get back into playing it, so let's jump over. See if we can't get this game started. As we discuss the intricacies of pronunciation. Yeah, my nose has been running for a while. Oh dear. Come on, Elgato. Stop being annoying. I know you're working. Looks fun, but I'm waiting for it to come to Steam. Ah, is it not on Steam? Or is it? Oh, it's probably on that other store, the Epic Game Store, whatever it's called. Why are you not working? You were working before the stream. Why have you turned off all of a sudden? Come on, you old bastard. Epic timed exclusive. Ah, I see. Okay, it should be coming up soon, hopefully. I see, I see. They've had a lot of those recently. Come on, Elgato. There we are. Wonderful. Yes, I should probably mention what I've done off screen. You know those dice? I collected a lot of those. And while I was there, I also killed a few bosses to see if I couldn't get some extra stuff, and other than most of my stuff is about the same of what I had before. I did pick up a few new things. Sold a few things. But, my inventory's a bit different, and I've got a few levels. I'm almost level 30. I think we stopped at almost level 26. You can't avoid getting XP in this game, but nothing I could do about that, unfortunately, while I was collecting those dice. But because we collected a fair few of the dice, hopefully... I didn't collect them all, but hopefully our, what's the word for it? Our luck will be better with these sort of legendaries. And I picked up this one. From something. It's got a problem, it's got the wrong thing, but task managed. I haven't used it, so we'll use it today to see how it goes. Other than that, yeah, not much else I did. I've got a heap of stuff that I've designated as time to sell, sort of thing. Yes. While we're here, let's kill this boss one last time. Because we're here. This is the last place I finished up collecting all the dice. I didn't end up going to that tangled root place we were at before. Yes, well, we may as well use that gun while we're here. It seems to be quite strong. I'm not too sure what it does. A tracker dart, oh. But I can't tell, my internet sucks. Well, on my end, it's not doing what it does when it's problematic. So, unfortunately, it may be you this time. My bit rate seems to be fine.
I see everything.
But hello, Panda, how are you doing? Drinking my Vienna tea, and starting to fight my battles. So you've got a pistol and a tracking dart. I guess that's its strength. It's a sort of shotgun pistol. Oh wow, goodness. Look at that damage. I also learned something. I didn't realize what I was doing, but this is called the Reviver. Apparently, this one, if you shoot your allies with it, actually pulls them from death. Apparently it's not that strong, though. Also, I have good news. Oh, what's your good news, Panda? Wow, this guy is certainly doesn't work well at long range, but short range is quite good. Choose the Remmer, though. I found a mate. Ooh, look at you, mate. Haha, look at you, mate. Pun intended. A strange pun, but I'll take it. The good news is that I have arrived. Ooh, hello, J-Heck. I've noticed a few people have popped in. The good news. I knew you were new. Hello, hello. What does that sound? But yes, I've picked up Craig Good Yards. I like this sort of one. I found someone to mate with. Not what I made yet. Fair enough. I think Jay, congratulations. But yes, these new guns seem to like they work quite well. Oh wow, what really tears him to shreds, this one. Oh dear. Who keeps blowing me up? Oof, that was a close one. Joe! How do you know my evil brother's name? I don't know. We're mysterious. We know many things. Excuse me.
Behave yourself this time, all right?
Dang my internet. Well, we didn't get anything from that. But I did get to see that that gun was quite good. I just know Joe Mama! Oh dear. The classic. I do apologize for my sniffling. I can't seem to figure out why I am sniffling. It's been going on for a while. Maybe I should go pick up a rat test. Maybe I've got, like, the really mild version of COVID. But yes, where were we going? Well, let's just travel to the overworld. Eric, have you ever had a jar, man? I'm sure it's a joke, but I'm gonna say, no, I have not. There you go. Do as you will. Hope you're not coming down with something. I hope not too, either. Oh yes, I just noticed. Look at my hat. I have a hat now. It was one of the customizations options we unlocked at some point last stream. But yes, my character now has a hat. I'm a cowboy. Look at him. Old cowboy Eric. Magician cowboy, spell slinger. Like a gunslinger, except with magic. I did actually change armor look partway through my farming journey off screen, but the armor wasn't that good compared to another armor I got just afterwards, so we're back to the armor we've had this whole time. Yes. Very good. Why not?
That dungeon over there mayhaps.
Oh, nice. Very good. Yes, I hope I'm not coming down with something, but can't really stop it if I am. I have been to so many parties recently from people all over the states. States meaning the states of, you know, Australia. All over the country. And I wouldn't be surprised. Might swap spells, actually. This lightning spell is truly not that effective anymore. I feel it's become very underleveled. So we're going to jump to a much more powerful spell and just see. We've got an ice spell. We're fighting people who are fire, so let's go with this fire spell. Alright, mate. Ah, so this one's just like, wow, lots of range. I want the spells. Well, I'd rather you didn't have spells, because then you could spell more people's dooms than just with knives.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Game bag? Well, that going for you.
A cowboy, a magic cowboy, yes. Like a gunslinger. But not quite. A knife spell. Well, Panda, do I have something to tell you, mate? There's a person in this game, there's one of the classes in this game, Panda Knives, is called the Stabomancer. Not the Necromancer, nor the Pyromancer, or the Cryomancer. The Stabomancer. So, this may be the game for you, Panda Knives. Because let me tell you, there is a lot of knives in this game. Well, more like large swords that say they're knives, but yes. Yes, the Stabomancer.
A shrine piece catches your eye. You get a shrine piece.
Everyone gets a shrine piece? No? Alright. Yes! I didn't really talk about what I did with my skills. I haven't really put that much into this tree still. But I've completed a lot of the things around this tree. some of these, one of these points I will like restat at some point to kind of make it more efficient, but we'll do that once we get to the max level. Oh, speaking of levels up, I want to pirate this game, but my brother will get on to me. Oh dear.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Speaking of points,
Bridging the gap.
I wanted to get into this one, Sanguine Sacrament.
Holy, that's why they call them bridges? Wow. Mind blown. Mind blown.
You get gets virus. Yes, well, that is the risk when it comes to that sort of thing, but I know people... Oh, I've got to max dexterity and almost max intelligence. Oh dear. I'll have to deal with that later. But we can no longer avoid this particular place. We will have to eventually do it. Oh, have we done this dungeon yet?
Getting a real container.
No, we haven't. But yes, it is a risk with that sort of illegal downloading stuff. You have to be careful. Oh dear, almost knocked my cup over. Lucky it's a low cup, eh? Give me a moment. Just take a sip. And refill the glass. Excuse me. This is a good tea. Why did I stop drinking this one? I have a lot of it left, too. I'm drinking Coke. Oh, classic. I try and avoid Coke unless it's in the afternoon. I don't ever drink it for dinner. Unless I'm having a Jack and Coke or something like that. You know. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. If you know what to do and where to go, you can pirate safely. Yes, well... I don't particularly know many places, but my nephew does. That's certainly more of his purview. As a fairly not well-to-do university student, he couldn't afford most of his stuff either, so pirating was the only way he got any media. And remember, antivirus is the best common sense. Yes, he never afforded anything, and he just made the claim of when I have money, I'll pay for things. And granted, he was good to his word. Once he had money, he started paying for everything. So, you know, more power to him. He's a man of his word, if nothing else. Yes, I still pay for games. Yes, but I don't think he quite realised how desperate he was for money. This is the sort of thing that if he bought a game, he wouldn't be able to eat for the next week. And in his mind, sort of things like that were important. It was important to have hobbies and things you can do. Because if he was just doing university work, he'd just be miserable. What is that chinking sound? Was that always there? Or is that some ability that's activating? It must be some sort of ability that's been activating.
There's a chin in the air. Magic's dry. Don't do warning
So desperate,
shots.
definitely to sell my body if I could.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
That is quite desperate, I'll admit. Ow.
You can tell him I'm cool.
Where are they? And who the hell is shooting me from a distance? Who are you? And why do you spit upon me, you fool? Where am I? Oh, there you are. Sometimes I can't see them through all the actual coral in this place. Is it desperate if I like it? Well, mate, that's your prerogative, I suppose.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
I can't tell you either way.
I got a shiny for you.
Oh, it's nice using this little teapot. Very nice. Well, I think we can't avoid it any longer. Time to head inside, eh? To this main mission area. The Wog-Tooth Shallows. Full of enemies that are now significantly... Goodness, I'm spilling tea everywhere today. Now going to have a significantly shorter lifespan now the entire ocean is gone.
Continued their long, pointless quest.
Multi-portals. They do look like that, don't they?
Crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
Yep.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasure. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Certainly two different lures of it.
Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
Fair enough.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
know.
see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate.
Indeed it is. I wasn't aware that the
If only
tabletop RPG had gained sentience, Dragonlord.
they feel brought together by fate.
Well, let's be honest. The fish that were vaporized won't be having any of those thoughts. It's the fish who are slowly dying, like this one over here. Where is he? Wow. Well-arranged cannonballs for being just underwater before. Why does this feel like an area that wasn't underwater before? Yep, nothing behind this particular... I get the feeling you might fight that guy at some point. Really now? The ominous fellow called Dragonlord. Yes, I did know about that's that, I believe it's, called the Hellwalker in Borderlands 3. It was pointed out to me when we got it, and my playthrough with my nephew. The whole boom, boom, plays a guitar riff whenever you shoot it. It also makes you move really fast, if I remember correctly. Why does it feel like there's something down here? Is there something down here? Oh no, it's just death. But yes, the whole guitar riff every time, a guitar strum every time you shoot the thing. And it also makes you move faster. Very good. It's actually quite a good shotgun. I found. I enjoyed using it a lot when I had it. Oh, hello.
Leave it.
I'm gonna need some better spells.
Ooh, luck going up.
Sometimes I wonder what the best spells would be. Oh yes.
A gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it.
Well.
A gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
Oh. Who is it? Tiny Tina.
Oh, but he's not just any pirate. He's a skeleton pirate!
Bones Threewood.
Skeleton! No. Hey, he is not a bado. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
Special boy!
Be the judge of that.
Bones Threewood. Is that somehow a reference to Threepwood? Of Pirate Island fame? Is the Pinion Fist on here? It's on my all-time fable. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't heard. Seen much about it, but maybe.
The gates of the bride party. Will you be speaking to Bones Threewood? Cursed protector of the Southern
It must be a reference to Monkey Island, right? Three wood?
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous...
Yep,
good
it's a reference.
buccaneer.
Chartreuse LeChance.
He'll never see through. Unless...
LeChuck. LeChance.
Me on a quest?
Monkey Island, yes.
Quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
It must be. It is definitely a reference. LeChance. Chartreuse. I always get annoyed. Guybrush Threepwood, that's it. Yes. I don't know why I forgot his first name, but it's because it wasn't in it. But Threewood, and you've got pirate, evil pirate, Chartreuse LeChance. Every time I think of chartreuse, though, I just get annoyed because green chartreuse and orange chartreuse is so expensive, and they used in a couple of good cocktails that I wanted to make. But they're so bloody expensive, I could never really justify them because they're not enough cocktails. Bones has got 3 wood inside him, oh dear.
Well done, me lovely. Ice bite. Instant chasm. Now that's more like it.
Yes, good old 3 wood. Maybe I should play those again sometime. I've played a few. Point and clicks with the sort of modern point and click ones, but I always worry they're not very entertaining to watch. And granted, they can be a bit of a chore to play sometimes. Oh yes, I did another one of these at some point.
This obelisk will summon a big old chumpy boy. I didn't write any other notes for this
Fair
one.
enough. The Telltale one wasn't so good. A shame. Oh yes, I did hear about that one recently, actually. I was talking to somebody about it. The shotgun is not doing well, I'm starting to realize. Even though it's supposed to be quite strong. The shotgun doesn't feel like it's doing well at all. Let's try this one. This, T-Dior shotgun or whatever. Be right back. See you when you get back. What does this one turn into? Oh.
All meat to the grinder. Bells are up. The dead
You know, this thing is almost a better shotgun than it is a throwing weapon. Yes, good god, these models are very big.
piercing cold.
Now it turns into a bird. Got it. Suffer the wrath. I've been avoiding using this pistol because I've noticed it's incredibly powerful and that doesn't seem any fun.
You won't be needing that. But like rubbish. Die. I'm blood back.
Oh dear. The Great White! Haha, I get it. White is in spirit. Very clever.
The Great White Bulls. His awesome claws
Was the spells recharging always that loud? Or has there been... There's been a few updates since we've last played. So I'm wondering if something of those updates has made me very confused. Oh dear, this thing chews through ammo, that's a problem. Oh, interesting. So those flying things shoot the ammo. Perhaps they shoot the rest of the ammo that was in the gun when I throw it. Interesting. Oh, well, we'll keep using this shotgun. Oop. I keep forgetting that that little floating thing talks.
Cross
Oh, speaking of. How did I not see that before? Dumb trouble. Yeah, it seems to be your internet. I can't seem to see anything on my end that's causing it. Sometimes it is my end. Oh, oh, my nose. Why not? Buffering at 144p. Oh dear. Badass bone crab. Alright. Alright then.
A ranking of me favorite pirate words. Coming in at number 5.
Wind screams like there are weapons at abilities in BL3 that turns them into grenades or sentry guns when you reload them.
Matey, which has some
Yes, 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 it's the company, right? The Tedior guns are like disposable guns and you throw them and they reconstruct themselves in your hand, but if you throw them with more ammo in the clip it does more damage, that sort of thing.
Avast gets number 1. Thanks for picking up me scroll. Give a thumbs up in the air and keep.
And they have similar things in this. It's a similar thing. The sentry gun instead of this game turns into a dragon that shoots lasers, or a hydra head that shoots guns. We've seen it before. Oh dear. And what the hell is windscream? Windscream sounds like a meteorological term, not a term to do with computers. Can't watch the screen. It's endlessly buffering. Oh no. No.
The cold of the fray. Spell slots are ready. Helpful.
It's really like an RV manufacturer. Yes, it does, doesn't it? I have seen a few RV videos recently. Of course, because I'm a certain age, YouTube starts suggesting me RVs because they go, well, you're retarded. Retired people buy RVs. And frankly, I think it's rude that they would assume such a thing of me. But they do have sort of that sort of names, don't they? A lot of wind name or birds names, too. Interesting, that. What's this? Why not? Faster swing? YouTube must have decided I'm a Muslim because I'm getting flooded with Muslim charity ads. Maybe not a Muslim, but perhaps a person who is willing to give charities to bad Muslims, perhaps? Unless this is those sort of ads about charities you're like, how is... That doesn't look like a charity, and for some reason I do not trust it in the slightest.
Back on the menu.
No, King Crab. No defending.
Idiot.
Windscream is what I did that game.
Was wondering when more
Goodness.
turn up.
You had an exciting night last night, if that's the case, Bernadette. Stop dodging my stuff.
You're not even my first today.
Like one of them was about building it from a temple or something, you know, religious in nature. Fair enough. Does seem religious in nature. Right, little skeleton man. Establish dominance all you want. Now, how are we to get up there? Why do I feel like this Oh, it's probably that, but I was expecting this to be it. You just bang and blow it up, but that's a shame. That would have been very cool. I'm actually sore from the past 3 days of having a blast. I'm pretty tired too. Not only did I have, as I mentioned on the Discord, probably to you, Pan, and I had that busy day on Monday of doing multiple Anzac Day marches starting at 6 AM. But I also had the busy weekend of partying and my nieces and nephews visiting.
Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
Oh, interesting. I wish I had an eye patch like that. How was your Anzac Day? It was wonderful. It's been a long time since I've been able to do one because of COVID. Last year, I don't know if you weren't there when anyone... That's back when I had nobody else watching. I did my own little Anzac Day.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
So it was very nice. It was nice to meet all the old mates that the ones that at least managed to make it to the next Anzac Day, I suppose. And then we did a bit of marching and chatting. It was good times. But I'm tired. It's been a long time since I had to do that sort of thing. Not as fit as I used to be. Especially marching with a tuber. And doing it 3 times. Oh, goodness. But I worked out. Oh, very tired. But it was good. Good meeting everyone again. Seeing all the things again. Playing all the music again. It was nice. It was nice. But okay, what's today's drink? Today's drink is Vienna tea. Brought by my sister when she went to Germany one time. It's from her tea house. The Demmer's Tea House. It's a chain over there. Oh yes, I did pour water down someone. I forgot about that. All of Queensland was absolutely soaked. Let me just pause for a moment so I can tell the story. We were all absolutely soaked. It was raining a storm on Monday. And so when I was marching with a tuba whose bells pointed to the sky, I kept getting drowned like some sort of player of instruments. I was like a diver playing the tuba. I was going... It's a... It's a... The national anthem sounded like it was playing through... I was playing it in a pool. Apparently all of Queensland. It's very rare. In all the years I've done Anzac Days, I can only think of 2 or 3 that have actually had rain. 2 or 3 in my whole time of doing it, decades worth of Anzac Days, and only 2 or 3 of them have had rain. Or especially, and this was probably some of the worst rain I've ever had on Anzac Day. And so, it was pretty surprising. But some fellow got to one of the marches, and he was only coming to one of the marches, and he was sitting there laughing at us, all of us drenched, because we'd been drenched all day. We'd been rained on, no one had any shelters for us, so we were just soaked. Absolutely soaked, which is why I'm sort of worried I'll get sick. We're just soaked the whole time. I could start throwing water at people. My sleeves were so wet, I was able to swing my arms and water would come off me. But my tuba kept getting filled with water, so I had to keep tipping it out, and this fellow came. He was dry with his little umbrella, and he could play trumpet with one hand. He thought he had figured it all out, so me and the other tuba players who had tubas full of water just walked up to him and poured it onto him. We're like, oh, have some of this, mate. He was like, oh, you guys are all wet and soaked. Ha ha ha. How do you like it out there, soaked, wet people? And then I poured it on. So he's so dramatic playing tuba in the rain. That was more annoying than dramatic. But yes, he got his comeuppance. And the worst part was, unlike us, because we kind of dumped water on him, he got his wet socks soaked. Ha! Tuba water like a big straw. No, unfortunately, you'd have to have some seriously powerful lungs to do that. I guess if you kept rolling it through the instrument, you could finally get it out of all the pipes. But I had to tip out my instrument at one point, partway through a song, because I kept getting suck the tuber water. Ooh, frightening. It would taste very metallic. Because, you know, it's a very metallic instrument. But yes, oh, it was good fun. One of my national anthems sounded like Advance Australia, instead of that it was I had to keep tapping it out, and during one of the prayers I had to desperately tip out the instrument. One of my there are valves that allow you to get spit out of the instrument, because that's not spit, we call them spit valves, but they're not actually spit most of the time. When you're playing in a cold location, or you're just playing, you're breathing your air through the instrument. And that tends to make a lot of a condensation within the instrument. Sometimes it is spit, but the further it gets to the instrument, it's just hot air causing condensation on the metal. Don't you have to worry about the tuber oxidizing? As long as I keep the water out of it, it should be fine. It's brass. The tuber is brass, so a lot of the time it's fine when it comes to oxidization. It takes a lot to oxidize it. Just on its own, it shouldn't oxidize. But if you put sugar or certain things, if you eat food before you play your instrument and you spit food through your instrument, then it'll start breaking down. But yes, it does. Because brass does oxidize in a way. It goes green. You'll see it on a lot of old tubers. But brass doesn't actually break down, like, it doesn't corrode as much. Oxidization on brass doesn't actually affect the integrity of the brass itself, unlike, you know, metal and steel. So it shouldn't be too bad. But if you put sugar, particularly sugar through your instrument, that'll cause a problem. And it can cause the breakdown of the instrument eventually. If you are very bad. So essentially just brush your teeth or wash your mouth out before you play your instrument if you've eaten recently. Alcohol can also cause problems with instruments, but yes. It does oxidize, but doesn't destroy it as quickly. You know, if I made a steel, and a lot of mine is lacquered, so the outside is not going to oxidize as easily. But I haven't had, unless it's a 60-year-old tuber, oxidization doesn't have a real issue. Well, I've found it. Has a kid ever climbed inside the tuber and carried him along while playing it? No. No. Well, a kid has tried to get into a tuber. I have had a small child in my tuber, but you can't really play it. They block it up. Block it up indeed. But we had one kid traumatized. We've had kids climb into my tuber case, though.
Now crack some kite. We need that squawker.
But yes, it was a good day.
Fully stop.
Stainless steel oxidizes, yes. It's true.
Got that going for you.
But I found the oxidization that I've had on my instruments back in the day haven't actually caused as much integrity destruction. So it's scale, yes, and it will eventually go through the instrument. It'll get thinner and thinner and thinner, but I've not had any instruments have a problem with corrosion. Except for incredibly old instruments or instruments that haven't been taken care of. Brass instruments are probably the sturdiest of instruments, which is probably why kids always get them. So I was aware that it does oxidize it, but I wasn't aware that it actually destroyed it. You know, broke it down, sort of thing. I suppose it makes sense when you think about it, but it's one of those things. It is, especially the outside. It's only the inside, and as long as you wash the instrument, that's usually fine. They have plastic ones now, don't they? And they also sound terrible. So yes, they do have plastic instruments. I wouldn't say that they're probably ideal in their sound, but, you know, they do exist. But yes, I feel like I should ask, it The buffering is back. I feel like I missed somebody's
That be Polly's
Jose's message when he said, you could say you're the man of tomorrow. Am I the man of tomorrow? How so? Please, if you're still here, explain that. I apologize, I was distracted by my own story. What does the man of tomorrow mean? Oh dear.
Who was that? As I hear, 'tis Mobley Dick, a four-bitch fight recruit, scourge of salt and sand. Be careful, crew.
Buffy's nuts, Windscream. I see.
I see Dick.
Of course, Moby Dick is gonna turn up in this game. Should expect nothing less.
Throw some spells.
That classic. Moby Dick.
Landbreaker.
My nephew found, when he was a young person, he found, you're a virtual person, that's I suppose what he means. I suppose, but
I could get used to this.
I suppose I'm not certain. I'll have to hopefully at some point find out what he means. Ooh, a mission. Joyful Roy. Alright.
Perhaps you can do a fellow plunderer a fair turn for a fair wage.
Raiders of the Lost Shark.
First things first.
I see.
Direct on the ship the Caroline, my one true love. Oh, aside from the sea, but the sea's gone now, so I guess it's just the ship.
Ouch.
An age ago, me and the lads made off with a set of pearls from a shrine to Chumberley,
Uh-huh.
the bastard queen whose toothy visage stands beside me.
Epic and Facebook are both working on virtual worlds like Ready Player One now.
Her
Oh, is that so?
bloody fins wrought such waves as to wreck the Caroline.
Oh yes, I've heard about the Facebook one, right? It's, that metaverse idea.
Death for
Very
all eternity.
strange, I'll admit. Not too sure how they're gonna pull it off. But I have heard people spending premium.
What's ours, but
It's just called VR chat.
yet
I see.
Stole from the shrine of a vengeful god. That just sounds like poor Joe.
It's true.
Aye, you speak truly. But the way I figure, me and the crew have paid a heavy price for a prize what's been robbed from us.
Fair enough. But you probably shouldn't have robbed from a very angry shark god. Perhaps. Good old VR chat. They're hitting so hard. Haven't people been paying a premium? Oh, I thought they were enemies. For space upon within this metaverse, digital real estate within this metaverse. I heard that recently.
You feel luckier.
Stovepipe of discipline. Sounds nice. Let's grab it. Ah. I'm really one of these days gonna get to probably more things. Do you know there were real life anime made robots now? Are there now? You say that, but I think when I was looking at Reddit once, that turned up, didn't it?
She be my sweet Caroline.
Oh,
Now keep your eyes about you. The pearls can't be far.
I think I found one.
Every glimmer of the sea's bounty is mine.
Hmm.
Their harvest is my hoard. And all that lies beneath the waves is my kingdom.
That's it may be, Chumberley. But I'm hard-pressed to spot any thieves about these sands.
Then face the jaw from
Ah, Jawsome. Very fabulous.
Well done, matey. There are 3 more lying about somewhere. Quickly now.
I'll share it on Discord, I see.
I am Chumberley, the sea jerk, lady
The
of
sea
storms,
jerk.
and I
Well, it's good to be
will have
self-aware, I
vengeance.
suppose.
Aye, and now look at you, Queen of Puddles. Lady of the lowest tide ever seen by sailors' eyes.
Wow, he's got some sharp tongue though. He got her there. He has got her there.
Form a line.
Nope, and they're gone.
I've got all the magic I need.
This gun is wildly powerful.
Off to the hereafter.
I'm starting to realize. Suppose that's why it's one of those legendary guns. Let me pull up Discord to see what you're meaning. If I remember, it probably is the one I saw. But that's that one about that fellow with the very unusual looking. I have to operate one screen without actually being able to see it. I'll show it now. Give me a moment, I need to actually get Discord on the right screen. Why wasn't it letting me pull? There we are. That was strange. Okay. Now let me jump back to the screen. Because I'm using one of my monitors. For the, thingamabob. Oh yes! I think I did see this one. I must have seen an earlier video of it, though. They look quite unusual, don't they? I'll have to make you all else suffer this as well when I get to a point in the stream that I want to make you all suffer watching this video, because god, they are creepy. You know, I'd rather one of those uncanny valley faces that are at least trying to be human. I don't know, I find the MA aesthetic on a real 3D creature quite unusual. Or upsetting in some way. It's somehow more upsetting than just a creepy, almost human face, you know? Oh, what's this? Why is that? Oh, okay. No idea what that did, but hey, I did something. I assume it must be inside the ship. No. Did I not collect the pearl from down there? Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, you can't say bad no to a wild animal. It's a wild animal.
See what I mean? Looks like magic's back on the menu. Piercing cold.
There we are. He's saying like these things were stolen from him, but he seems to have a lot of crew members sitting around these pearls. Why doesn't he just get them to retrieve them? Yes. Anime robots are cute, are they now? They're a bit uncanny to me, unfortunately. I'll concede that your opinion may be more, well, modern than mine, but frankly, I don't know. I'd rather the sort of attempts at being human faces of those human-faced robots than the anime aesthetic for a robot. It just doesn't work for me, personally. But I'm sure to each their own, I suppose. It's a very cool-looking chair. Oh, But I'll leave you to your place. Ooh, dear, oh dear. I've really got to try one of those. Is a constantly sniffling nose a sign of the old virus of the day? Oh, interesting.
Nicely managed, matey.
Thank you.
That be the lot of 'em. Quick and back for your payment.
That's one. Secret unlocked. I knew there would be one.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Seems good to me. I think they should go for looking faces so they don't enter the uncanny valley. Oh, I suppose, yes. Unless that's how COVID manifested in me. Oh, I do have a rat test. I'll have to use it. See. Because it'll be very annoying. I booked those flights for the end of this week, and I'd rather know earlier than later if I can't actually go. Well, I suppose if I've got symptoms, I'm already non-infectious, but, well. The internet just went out. Oh dear. Wow, I just realized how tall this fellow was.
Alright. had it in. Now, proffer those pirated pearls, if you please.
Those pearls belong to me. Return them
I thought that would be the case.
unless you earn my iron, mortal.
Rightio, give the pearls to him or to her. Let's, go to the journal. I assure it will be a different ring, depending who we give it to. Honestly, mate, you're a cursed pirate. I'll give them back. Then you won't be cursed anymore, eh?
I'm not fool enough to cross the gods. Payment be damned.
You pileless bag of blackened bills! Scum! We had an arrangement! I'll kill all your cankerous hide and feed you to the gods!
Yeah, but at least I won't be fed to the sharks.
Ready to cast. I must reload. Winter's blade. Fooling trick.
Take that, Roy. Now.
It would seem I misjudged you, mortal. The time
Dear oh dear Panda, your internet's not doing well, like my internet wasn't that a few days ago.
receive this food and see how your faith is richly rewarded.
Whoa! Alright, I'll take that. Good God.
Lest I change my mind on you again.
I want to level up. Very nice. It's back. Now. Let's just grab all the purple guns. They're all probably terrible, but, you know. No harm in grabbing them all. Now that I've retrieved them, let's look at our inventory. Oh wow, they all seem to be quite high level. I should start. A few of them I'll have to sell, they're not very good, but... Each gun and its goodness in its own way, yes! It's about what you feel like, really, I suppose. I just sell things and don't think about them to try and stop myself from collecting too much, because in these sort of video games I have a real bad habit of just obsessively collecting things. I usually set a line like 375 and everything below that in score is gone, except if it's particularly powerful. But that level up. Hero stats. Alright. Speaking of hero stats, which one should we upgrade next? Maximum health and ward. It's action skill cooldown rate, but we don't really have action skills. Status effect damage. Yes, we know that from Elden Ring. Everything's good in its own way. Oh, speaking of Elden Ring, I finally finished my second playthrough of it. I've been playing it very slowly. I know some people have finished 5 playthroughs in one single thing, but I've just decided to go for a single playthrough. Went full strength build for the final fight. Beat Melania with far less problems this time as a full strength build, but granted I was far more powerful than I was when I first fought Melania. Didn't even fight her with a summon. All on my own. Very good.
Go now, adventurer, to the seafloor. Where
The postman's arrived.
Spirit cannot, well, you know, rest. until his lady love can. Also, do it for love.
For money. For love and money. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. That's, I have a lot of Hyperion sniper rifles that all look exactly the same. Strange. Let's go with that for now.
More money, whatever. I ain't judging.
I wonder what brandy is. Yeah. If he wasn't so young, I'd say he's probably drunk too much brandy. But... damn. I suppose that wouldn't be the case. Hiya! Okay. Ah, yes. A cannon up there. Now, how do I get up there? This cannon system's quite interesting for hiding secrets. I like this. Very clever. But yes, I am wondering where you'll be. He usually is quite on the ball with this sort of thing. Perhaps YouTube didn't notify him, or he's busy. You know, sometimes he's doing sports or whatever. Athletic little fellow, and he is. Why am I missing a in-moving barrel so much? There we are. Oh, wow. Interesting. Ah. Interesting. Shooting balls. I don't think we've seen that one before. Yes, good old Elden Ring. That's tempting to get. It's tempting to get. But I won't.
Love is the cruelest weapon of the conscious mind.
Is it now?
Her claws moved. I was stuck in the sand. She convinced me to lay down my claws of war.
Your claws of war. That's so.
To become charitable.
More
to my
like
brethren.
Elden
To
Ring.
fill my heart with love. To
Elden
armor my shell
Ding.
with love instead of the guts of my enemies.
Elden Ping.
She passed.
Yes. Old pingers, mate.
By harpies who scooped out her meat and left her shell in the sand. And hatred filled my saltwater heart once more. Consciousness. Ha!
Seems someone fell in love with a crab. Does I think what that...
Ready to bring the arcane pain? Are you
I'm kind of curious about these sniper rifles. Let's give them a go.
stupid enough to mess with me? Mind the gap!
Embrace oblivion.
Wow, this gun is terrible. Oh! Right.
Hold of the grave!
Really wondering how it does so much damage sometimes and then does no damage other times. Oh, oh, what the hell is that? Good old pingers.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Oh, coiled spearmen! Oh dear, we're coming up against the Lamias all of a sudden. And here I thought it was going to be mermaids.
Thanks for the reload, idiot!
Oh well. Oh, hello.
Woe to the uncountable you. Have you
A triple sniper does a little more damage, double damage than other guns. Interesting.
What troubles you, Ghost?
you are kind?
I didn't know much about that sort of thing, so thank you. Very interesting.
My truest love, Yara.
Yes.
She pays a price which should be mine. If you would aid me, I would bid you to follow.
Oh, very fancy. For a man with no shirt.
Worshippers of the fell serpent Grisnesak have preyed upon the surface dwellers to feed their sacrificial rites since an age forgotten. And all that time, I have been here, not naught but aghast, unable to stop.
I see. Classic Cthulhu. Wow, there's a lot of skeletons down here.
I will grant an ingress to their temple. Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
Ooh, fancy. Very nice. Ooh, wow.
What's he talking about? What dead?
Oh, right. My bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones. Like a lot.
Don't know why there would be a gravestone under the sea, but you know what.
Get it.
There's a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
It's called scene setting, Valentini.
Based on your
Valentini. I should make one of those. A Valentini sounds like a very good drink.
must slay the coiled
Entirely with a sniper. Oh, I see.
the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
If I ever found time, how much, speaking of that, much would you feel if I did some sort of challenge run on a game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something like that? How would you feel
And in doing so,
if I tried a challenge run with a certain game like that, eh?
I will not rest until she is free.
I've always wanted to try one, but I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until there's some sort of randomizer mod or something like that for those games.
During a midday sail,
You know?
she was singing me a song of such beauty that I nearly
I thought it was fixed. Don't worry.
boiled around us.
Because I've always been thinking about doing something like a challenge run or something with like the Dark Souls 3. I know there's a lot of like randomizer mods and that sort of thing, those things, which would be fun. The different weapon every second, or just do the classic self-made challenge mod where you know. But yes, I'd suddenly stopped talking, but yes, challenge mods. How would we feel? Alright. Turned into a giant popsicle. Goodness.
Can't wait to throw some spells. Breaking
I've already seen the games, wouldn't add much to my viewing experience. Yes, I suppose. It'd be about me struggling, I guess. I don't know if that would really work. Because, it is true that I don't really struggle that much, or at least I don't react in a fun way to struggling, but...
Don't do warning shots.
The randomizer mod could be fun, I suppose, because it'd be sort of like a nobody knows what's going to happen sort of situation. Let's give it a go.
It was a sudden storm of scale and claw, a cabal of wicked coiled, and in a flash they snatched my beloved from the deck, dragging
Not
her
smug enough for me to want you to see yourself. Fair enough. Why do I feel like we're serving an ancient god by doing all of this? I do like randomizers because you can get OP at the start at times. Yes.
Marble. Break it open now.
Oh.
Please.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get that marble. It appears to be below us.
Mind the gap.
Goodness, that coiled archmage. The type of Vtuber is so fun to see those kind of zooms. The smug ones. That's true. Maybe I'll do it on my own time then.
down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then
Or I could do it as a race, I suppose. That would add some interest to it.
I grasped her hand.
Hello there, Thorn. Hello there, Sir Theo. Lord Theo. How are you doing? Just discussing the sort of idea of randomizers in certain games. And if it would be any fun if I played one. I really think that ice spell is really good. Oh, that's a death wall. Probably should have put that a bit lower then, game. Rude.
Rise from your grave.
I'll take that.
I spelled these nuts. Aha, very good. You spelled these nuts? Ah, how is these nuts spelled, pen knives? Please inform me. Oh. Perhaps. No. How do I get that one to blow up? Perhaps get up there somehow? No. It's a bit high. That looks like something I should be able to get out of the way, doesn't it? Haha, D-E-E-Z and U-T-S, I see. Thank you, Patty Knives. Don't say that this stream doesn't ever teach you people something. Right, apparently not. For some reason, it's not letting me do that, even though it looks very obvious that I should be able to. Be not I to judge the game, I suppose. Yes, randomizers, eh? I think the only way I think it would be fun for you fellas, or at least match what I normally do, there might be another way to get down there, might be, would be to do it as like a race, yes, a race or something like that. Some sort of Dark Souls randomizer race. That might be fun. What if Joe was real and he was the President of the United States? Then he'd also be the president of your Joe Mama. Oh, hello, Mac. Goodness, there's 6 of you, apparently. I've got a veritable crowd, haven't we? How do you feel about... Let's put it both the Lord... Positive Lord Theo and... Mac, how do you feel about me playing some sort of randomizer? Dark Souls randomizer, Pokemon randomizer, or something like that? How would you feel about all that sort of thing?
Salty brine burning in my lungs, but I did not let go.
Only any brownies left, yes.
Thanks for that.
How would you feel about that sort of thing? It's probably not going to happen anytime soon, but I'm just considering it. Maybe a single long stream about it. Instead of doing like a whole week, I wouldn't be like a week. Maybe we'd just sit down and do a single really long stream about it, you know? Sounds like it could be a fun stream. Ooh, poll. But you know, I don't know how good I am at certain games, but I just wish I was able to do those. I sometimes wish I was able to have the energy to do those big 12-hour streams, because then I could sit down and do, I could do something like a whole playthrough of a game in one sitting. I have not ever run a poll, no. I just ask people. I've got a small enough audience that I can usually ask everyone's individual opinion without requiring to do such a thing.
See what happens? Spells are spent. A credit to the breed. Ah, that's the good stuff.
I just don't think sniper rifles work very well with this build at all. I just don't feel like they're working at all. But pole dancing? No, not quite. You'd need to pay a lot more money for me to be doing stuff like that.
Come on then.
Very good. Here we go again. Here we go again indeed. The spell also isn't as good as the ice. This ice spell, man. Do people play polo in Australia? Well, they did at some point. I think it's still played occasionally in different places. I don't know how popular it really is, but it is still played occasionally. Oh, alright. Because there's that very famous, well, famous to me, the very my favorite, one of my favorite Banjo Patterson poems is called the G-Bung Polo Club, which is about a polo club. Granted, that poem was written a long, long time ago.
Yara was the last thing I saw as my vision faded. Her delicate face, twisted, wide-eyed in terror, wordlessly pleading, but I could not save her. I failed.
Alrighty, mate. Sounds like you've had a tough time. And have you ever had a Rolo? I believe, what is that, a Rolls Royce? Whatever that is. Is that a Rolo? Or is it a Rolex watch? They do like the word roll, don't they? In products. I assume it's a Rolex watch, actually. A Rolls Royce is different. But man, this ice spell, I don't think I'm going to find anything that'll outpace it for quite some time. Rolo is good with polo, and if I like giant Golo, you be YOLO. Oh, I see. Those were a series of vowels and consonants that I'm sure meant something to somebody.
But this tale is not. Now, place the arcane devices upon the pedestals. And prepare yourself, for only through the crucible of Grisnasak's death will Yara's voice be mended.
Why do I feel like I'm summoning an evil god? I'm not the only one, right?
Getting lucky.
We are most certainly summoning an evil god of some kind that is going to kill us. But you know what? I've killed more frightening things before. Elden Ring, I killed God. Tiberian, don't ping me. Hi, Eric. We were all wondering where you were, Andy. We were worried something happened to you. Not in the bad mood, but I couldn't make it because of practice. Fair enough.
Who calls me then? You are not one of my servants.
No. No, I'm not. Funny that. And it's a shame that you're not in a good mood. Sorry about that. But now we're all here, the whole 7 of you, at once. It's not a poll where it says good or evil. What did I miss? We were talking about things I could be doing on screen, randomizer games, sort of randomize a Pokemon or randomize the Dark Souls or something like that.
C-. How's that for active reload?
That sort of thing. I will agree he's evil. Oh dear. What have I done? What have I done? You missed my good news. Oh. It's planned enough.
Hark, her voice. It is a sweet kind of agony to hear it again.
I see.
Come, this way.
Yep, alright.
Agony it must have been for Yara, to have her soul bound in darkness, her voice ripped from the weed
Good or
of
evil,
her
he's just a man
spirit.
with class. Oh, thank you.
Will make it right.
Very thank you indeed. Come on, do your dramatic flick. I'm not gonna tell you. Ask Eric. Oh, wait, me? Teehee, why are you making me be the bearer of your good news?
No.
Her song, the last song she ever sang for me. It's
You know what Panda was talking about? Yes. Old mate, Panda Knives, has got himself a mate, I suppose, is one way of an Australian way of describing it. He's been rooting around and he's found someone to root around with. If that's the news he's talking about. Oh, snap.
Please make her whole again.
Oh, well, that's great.
Orin, it is time to let go.
Yara, but I've only just gotten you back.
Yes, it is.
You must let go.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go of what? Is the question. And Eric, I had a great glean the other day. Did you now? Off they go. Fabulous. 20,000 years under the sea. It's like 20 leagues under the sea, but, you know. Not. Fatherless moment. Rightio. Ancient description of what happened there wouldn't have been what I said, but for sure. What did I get from that? Last rites for the sunless depths. Let's give it a go. These guns always usually have some sort of fun. Let it go! Let it get struck down by Disney. Oh, you know, I actually quite enjoyed those movies. I don't know if anyone else... How did everyone else... For those who've watched those Frozen movies, how did you like them? I didn't actually hate them. I actually quite enjoyed them. And no father? Oh dear. The farther we go, the realize our fatherlessness has really affected our ability to be normal. Oh, it's a shotgun. How did I mix that one up? It looked like an SMG. I thought it was an SMG, but it's a shotgun. Got it. Yeah. Oh, it seems to shoot sort of a... Does it shoot something? Yes, it does.
What have we here?
Oh.
Rough dagger!
This could be a good shotgun.
This world's no place for the weak.
And a shotgun gives me more abilities to be able to... So the text here says Tiny Wonderland, but it says Tiny Tina's. It's separate from the apostrophe. Yes. That probably was intentional. I think there was a reason why I made a lot of weird looking tags. Interesting shotty, yes. Sort of an auto shotgun. Like that AA-12 sort of gun. Now where are we going? Why does it feel like there's something down here? I think it was intentional. I think. You know, don't hold me to that, but it probably was. There is something down there. Looks like there would be one of these obelisks here, wouldn't there? That doesn't appear to be the case. Ooh. Oh, there is a little character of some kind. Because the tags, you kind of just put everything. All versions of the sort of phrase so that people will be able to find the thing easier. It's not as important as the rest of the stuff. It used to be more important from what I've heard, but these days it isn't as important. Alright, I'm sure this fellow drops something special if you farm him enough. What's this? H's Wealth Burst. It's good to see you again, Eric. Yeah, sorry about cancelling the Sunday stream. I suppose you probably would have watched that one because it's at 1 in the morning for you. Sand sharks! They're the bears of the sea, yes. We've been finding a lot of sand sharks recently, I think. Still not as frightening as those bloody bears from Elden Ring, though. Those things can go do one, frankly. Even in my overpowered character and my second playthrough, I still can't handle the damn things. But yes. Good to see you again, Andy. Hope it gets better than it is right now. Whoa, don't worry about it. Take any breaks you need. Well, in that case, it was more that I had to... The next morning was going to be a very early morning. 4 AM start. And I would be doing a lot that day, so I wanted all the energy I could get, so I really needed to get to bed early. Super soft for some reason. Ah, you probably take good care of it, that's why. I'll admit, I had actually something very similar when I was younger, Andy. When I was a young man, I was in the mind of all the girls around me because I took care of myself, and I was a very little brother character at the time, being the youngest of 7, so when I was in, you know, early high school and primary school, I was the talk of the girls. They would always want to hang around me because I took good care of my appearance, and I had older sisters that I helped with their appearance. I was the sort of fellow who was able to be sensitive and be nice and, you know, do their hair for them. It's very good. So, people always, and I took soft hair, and I always took great pride in my hair because the girls were always fawning over me because of it. So I'll admit, I have a very similar thing. So hair is stiff and wavy, yes. My hair was very oily if I didn't wash it, but when I washed it once, I got positive feedback for it, I finally started taking more care of my appearance when I was a younger man. Haven't stopped ever since. I do take care of my appearance almost obsessively sometimes. Ooh, that looks like a good one. Let's go with it, shall we? America lost Vietnam because they didn't announce the raid on Discord. That's certainly a bit of dark humor. Bit of a strange reason, but, you know, perhaps. No, I think they did announce it, everyone just wanted to avoid it. That's the problem. They announced it. Oh, hello. This is a good shotgun. But yes, what was I talking about? But yes, it's Wednesday for me, Panda. It's a Wednesday morning. It's Tuesday night for you, though. That's why everything says AEST. This is Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yes, so it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday because I'll be visiting my niece for her 30th on Sunday, and the fact the birthday is on her 30th, on her, like the birthday party is actually on her. You know, her baby here and sometimes Siberian. I don't know why. Interesting. A true mystery. But yes, I am a bouffant like that IRL. Do I? Excuse me. The sort of puff, you mean? Oh, it's not as pronounced, but my hair does do that. It's quite wavy, you see. And so, on particularly sort of, you know, after rain and the like, and if I've taken care of it recently, it does puff off like that. It does. It does. I have a sort of wave, a sort of cascading set of hair. If I get it longer, it actually does a sort of wavy thing, down. But yes, I do have a bouffant occasionally. Naturally, it kind of sits up, puffs up quite easily by itself. It's not quite as pronounced as the bouffant from back in the day. Like that would take some serious Moby Dick, Rider of Cruise, show your salt and sand. My hair gets quite oily after a few days. When I was younger, I had terrible, terrible acne. Probably the worst out of my whole family and everyone I knew. And so, yes. It's very interesting. It's like, whoo. It's not I have a brother who had some very tight curls, so his hair could turn into a bit of an afro, but for me, mostly, it was just... Oh, Polly. Got it. Oh, that looks more like a bird, eh? Does. Yes, my hair was very oily. In later life, I ended up taking a series of drugs from dermatologists to get it done. To get the oil in my skin to reduce itself, because apparently it was a real problem for my skin. And so I took it, and it was fine. After that, relatively fine, but I was awful before that, real awful, and it extended to my hair, so my softness only was in my hair if I constantly washed it.
The chance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. It's known as plot armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
Fair enough.
This away! This away!
But yes, I'm always surprised how puffy my hair can get sometimes. So, you know, sometimes it's actually more than this. It can go quite high. Granted, it slowly gets lower throughout the day, but, you know, it's still very interesting.
Because I don't. Apparently, we're wyvern slayers. One in town thinks we defeated a wyvern with one of Eldon's famous water spells. I teased him by saying I didn't think crying constituted a water spell, and he, cast an even stronger water spell.
I like having long hair. You know, I had long hair when I was a younger man, mostly because I was too lazy to go to the bloody hairdresser. But it, in combination with my wilder beard back then, didn't make me look cute. It made me look like I was homeless, really. Wish I could show you a picture. I really looked homeless, I swear. I was very hippie. Very hippie, that's for certain. Kept getting stopped at airports. But and that's what you get for the sort of... They all expected me to carry out illegal drugs. No home? My legs hurt and they won't move. Oh dear. It's... Oop, somebody's singing.
We can't go dry or the songs are good off.
Glad they're having fun. Don't know what kind of, grog a pirate crew would have to do to get some sort of buzz, but probably not good for human consumption. Hello everyone, how are you all doing?
Aye, that be me first mate and his fellow. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. We challenge him to a duel. The songs are... Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants
R.I.P. Oh dear. Your legs have stopped working.
Wouldn't be a fair fight for you.
Sports is sports, I suppose. Dear oh dear. Pushing yourself a bit hard, Andy.
Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. Amps Grey.
Okay, so how do we get this?
Rattle me bones!
Pirate Rule 27B. Spill grog.
Good that you have fun. Now it's my turn. Starts blasting. Oh, it's the Pirates of the Caribbean train Max Skeletons. It is.
But we tried all day. You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B.
That's right. Take that.
Breach of decorum. You trying to pick a boy with a sailor?
Indeed I am.
Said I was.
Why,
What are you gonna do about it?
I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Dang.
You've just been challenged to a duel?
Oh, let's go. Come on, mate. Arr.
Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, put up in a cold sweat,
How dare he?
or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Alright. Okay. In a few seconds. Let's see these angry. Let's get our salty minds on, you know? We're salty now, get it? Because we're in where the ocean used to be. Salty. Valentine's insult.
Your mum should have thrown you away and kept the stalk.
Ooh.
No one talks about Deborah first.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, your last name's first name. Good.
Kill all.
There we are, mate. Take that. Instantly, most of them exploded, but you know.
No, Danny first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse La Chance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to fight, and I
Damn.
Ollie, chart a course.
That was quite a good one. That was quite a good one. Bit fancy, but you know, very good one. Whoever wrote this game is really spending a lot of time on that one, I'd say. Oh, sort of thing. They've been spending a real good time on that, haven't they? Oh, those two fellas just popped out of the ground. Do now.
I've got all the magic I need. Instant chasm. Might have lived if you'd run.
Oh, that's why this does so much damage. It seems to create a sort of little puddle beneath people. Oh dear, it's a mimic. Yes, destroy them. Don't worry, I have, and I will.
I think not. Fully stopped.
Ability damage, dark magic efficiency, cooldown rate. Ability damage isn't any good for me. I don't know, we want a lean rampage like last time. Lean. Oh dear, why'd you mention the lean? I don't know what it is still, but probably something too.
I knighted my pin.
You gonna do that puzzle?
Again, this is I wouldn't call this a puzzle, but you know.
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted,
Yeah.
Wonderport
I was- had to say that word, Andy. Everybody wrong.
It is a spire beckoning to
A whole town of pirates?
I don't know.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates.
He makes a good point. Have to save us from the lean great flavor Hulk. Winter comes to us all, just wait alone, it'll get old eventually and die. That's my play the long game. Run away. Eventually they'll just suffer a heart attack and die. The overconsumption of any food or water or drink or whatever the hell lean is, I'm sure it's not very good in long term. Probably give himself kidney cancer, kidney failure or something.
The cold of the grave.
That's a long name, oh god.
Let's get casting and blasting.
As everyone knows, the longer the name, the more dangerous the person.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
God, I had to stop.
For making me look at you.
Oh dear. And so it begins again. What was I even talking about before this? Before the lean began once again? I've forgotten. Oh, damn it. Stepped off the damn edge. Old. Or classier, the old. All three of them. Those people with a second name. Big Daddy Maverick. Oh dear. That is a second name. Oh no, Eric, I 100% covered last night. Just want to say, it is amazing. The finale is epic, but I won't say anything. All I'll say is, you're thinking about playing it on stream, do it. Alright? It is on the list. It certainly is on the list. I do have a Switch too, so... The suggestion is duly noted. Andy. The suggestion is duly noted. And I was thinking about it. Yes, it probably will be. It was with one of the 3 games, and I've played 2 of the 3 games, so I may as well play the 3rd at some point. May as well. May as well. Excuse me. That one was not nearly as loud. I've done very well. Well, these streams are doing fairly well, frankly. Even the ones at times I wouldn't think would do very well. What time is it, by the way? Oh. I just really feel like I can activate that one.
Cool your head. Oh, can't stop.
Yeah, well. Could have sworn that looks like one I can activate, but maybe it isn't. Awesome sneeze, thank you. Bit interesting way of saying bless you, but yeah, I'll take it. It's 9:45 EDT. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I knew one of them was around here. Yes, once it hits 10 o'clock EDT, I'll probably do a Twitter post. I haven't done that sort of thing in a while. I've also noticed my Twitter posts have had significantly less traction these days, you know? They used to have a bit more traction, but these days they pretty much never get any. Starting to wonder if I should change the tags I'm using. Perhaps I'll start using the small streamers tag to kind of get a more general audience. Oh, we've got 10 people on my end, actually. Hello, all that. Hey, I still like the tweets. Yes, you do. But for some reason, those bots that normally get them don't. But yes, 10 people, look at that. It's been a while since we've had 10. Ooh, 10 people. Hello, all you people. Anyone bring any interesting poisons as they enjoy this stream? Yes. Oh, hello, everyone. And here I thought we were going to have a nice time in a town full of pirates. Surely. Can't have anything good these days. Can't even trust people these days. How do I get here? Honestly, I have no clue. Hello, Ryan Gardner. I'm not too sure how you got here either. It's a mystery to us all. I just have a... Winter comes for us all, I suppose. That's how. That's how you got here. Soon winter will come for us all, as the seasons turn and lives continue. You will find you'll someday stand in a winter forest, and you won't know why you're there. But yes, welcome. Other than my very melodramatic way of saying things. Thank you, thank you. Took the right, buddy. You're pushing streams to people who have never seen VTubers before. Interesting. Oh, wow. An airship.
Bones 3 Wood's crew.
Bones 3 Wood? It's thanks to him me and Cobby here look like this. We won't be joining ye. The chances are coming now. You'd better be on your way. Cobby!
I see. And your accent is taking the loud sounds very well. Is it the sensitivity? Is it really that loud?
Must be dropped.
Oh, look at
I've honestly gone downhill after watching VTuber streams. Physically, I have gone downhill. I have kidney failure. My liver's slowly turning into a craterous mess like I've just taken a heap of Panadol. I may ask, how will this be a good piece of my journey through YouTube? Ooh. Oh dear, now I'm going to have to give myself a pitch. Take that.
Who cares about some stupid
It's not loud, it just kind of compressed when you speak loud. Well, yes. Because that's the point of a compressor. I will admit, it clearly must change. The compressor must be acting differently with this microphone. And you found him trying to say play Mahjong. It definitely got me sidetracked. I will have to listen back to it to see what you're trying to say. Perhaps, Andy, this is if you can, to help me with the technological side of things. Just like, I don't know, just get a point of it. If you can remember a point where it happens very dramatically, just send me a clip if you can. Then I'll see what you mean, and I'll talk to my nephew about it. He knows a bit more about this sort of kit than I know. But yes, how would this be a good point of view of your journey through YouTube? Well, you know, I'm a digitized old man. That's something. I have stories about how I broke my arm and 2 ribs while being chased by women. That was a good story. I have a nephew who broke into his very hated teacher's house and found that the teacher had a collection of images containing people who shouldn't be in such compromising poses considering the age they are. All very good. Ha! Take that, you bloody bastards! Indeed I did. We're being chased by a good ribbon of them. He can get you at Golden Gate times, I certainly can. And about how you cannot have a Golden Gate time on your own. And it's hard to, in fact.
Breaking ground. There's a chin in the air.
Yes, what are you being chased by a good reason? Well, you know, I honestly still to this day can't tell you exactly why they decided that because I was a young man at the time. Couldn't be more than 15 or so. Maybe even younger than that. I may have only been 14. And I was at a sort of celebration, a costume party. Back when I was, you know, still a, what do you call it? A part of a church, you know, it was a youth group thing. And I took my mask off at the end of the night, and these two girls that I didn't know decided, I want to get that man. I want to get that hunk. Even though I was a small 14-year-old. These girls were about the same age as I was, but for some reason they decided. They decided to get real touchy-feely, hands-on. They just chased me down. If you bet enough, they knew what they were doing by calling the product that way. Well, Golden Gate times are pretty old. They probably didn't have that sort of intention. Their continued use of the name certainly means that. They certainly knew that. But yes. I still don't know why those little harpy girls. No, you don't want this to happen to you, Andy. The best way I could describe the actions of them grabbing me is harpy-like. A Golden Gate time is this? Yes, this. I've got the picture still. There you go, there's a Golden Gate time. I have a Golden Gate time Easter egg. Yes, or is it only one? 2 clips will do. If you could, thank you. Very kind of you, Andy. But yeah, that is a Golden Gate time. It's a sort of ice cream with, you know, honeycomb and stuff on the outside sort of thing. It's quite nice, actually. Very nice. I think you might call them crumbed fruits or something like that. I'm not too sure what you called them over where you are. Having a gay time too, are you now? I'm glad you're so happy. It's always good. Australian ice cream bar. Looks like that. It's made by the Streets Ice Cream Company.
I'll take that.
They look kind of good. Oh, they are quite nice. Oh dear. It does look kind of good. And it does taste very good. I'm quite enjoying them. I will admit, I will go on the record to say that Golden Gate times are in my top 10 ice creams. I don't drink many ice cream. God, don't eat many ice creams. But I'll say, I'm a fan of gay times. And of course, I like the tiny TV background. I'm glad you do. Because that's essentially what most of my streams are. Talking about unrelated topics while I play a game. We'll keep going up with that. Might make one spin out. Send the original clips too. Alright. Now, I'm not too sure what we should go with, everyone. Should we... I don't use action skills, so maybe we should just go for health or perhaps critical hit damage. I do a lot of critical hits, but... So maybe damage. I'll go with damage. Maybe the Flintstones. I wonder whether they still use the end theme inside. You're gay whole time. Yes. I wonder if they'll do that one. I'd forgotten about that. It's been a long time since I've watched the Flintstones. I wonder if there's anywhere I can rewatch it. It's good fun, man. It's been a while since I watched that. Years and years. Probably... Last time I probably watched the Flintstones was probably... early 2000s, maybe even late 90s. It's been a real... They just don't come across my sort of purview very often. Why not? Makes everyone do a stream. It makes you more relatable. Yes, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Whee! I just do what I do. I don't really aim for anything. Well, I'm here. Let's clear out my inventory. This was the first TV show we saw in color. I wonder if it was me. It might have actually been the same. Well, it wasn't that, but it was a sort of American, that sort of cartoon that I saw first in color. That certainly was the first one I saw in color back in the day. You'd think you'd remember more of that sort of thing, but it was one of those things, you know, you have sometimes that's something that's very significant, but just happens, and you don't really think about it. That's what color TV was to me. Just sort of happened one day. Didn't really think about it. Just happened. Though I do remember some of the smaller TV stations changing over to the color TV. That was very interesting. That sort of thing was an interesting change. Because, you see, my family always wanted to be up with the technology, so they got a color TV as soon as it was available. Easily available. Affordable.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
But yes, it's very interesting. One of those things. I even got to stay home, speaking of TV, I even got to stay home to watch the moon landing, you know? Eric says a old time. By birth, balding, racist by choice. Oh dear. I don't know how there's anything to do with me, but it sounds like if you were going to start a ironic American t-shirt company, that would be your thing, but yes. T-shirt, J. Hengsei, invest in PS2. I identify as PS2 or whatever you said those days. Hey guys, identify as a PS2. Yes, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Truly iconic.
Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beam.
Oh! Didn't realize this fellow had... Oh. Alright. That ability made him phase out of existence. Oh dear. Seems like a boss fight to me. Nope. Oh no, just more area. Yes, more area. The boss fight will be down here, probably. Oh, I was hoping it'd be a bit.
The Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved.
It's another ship.
Polly, the whole gang.
Imagine if the stream went from 10 to 2, bruh.
Blood,
3.
How dare you show your lion face around here?
My Charlie,
You don't get to call me that anymore.
Oh dear.
No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that you're so the meaning of the word.
Who'd have thought this would be a gay lovers spat between two pirates? What a shame. I'm assuming that's what that was.
use the vents and board the Maiden.
I'm really hoping it doesn't turn out they're family members or some such. Yes, dude, he's not. That doesn't make any sense, Panda Knives! That doesn't even make any sense. This is a good shotgun against these skeletons. Oopsie daisies. What else? Oof. That does not make sense. Indeed. I agree, Mac. There was some attempt at a joke in there, but that seems more like that surrealist humor that you see these days, where It's just a picture of the shadow demons that people see in their sleep paralysis, but with beans next to it. The word beans or something.
That's Deckhand, the most callous sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
Is he now? A shame, because I am too. Deckhand the helmsman. Alright.
We can't get her sailing in this condition.
I don't you can get her sailing in any condition, sir. Most of the ship is missing. Zuma human. I got a 6 out of 10 for the attempt. Zuma human. Oh dear. Loving all these pirate words. Feel like I should start singing some sea shanties like, what shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do? The drunken sailor early in the morning. Ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in the gutter with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the spider with a ghost pipe on him. Him in the gutter with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. The second mate, oh dear. More terrifying than the first mate. More driven than the third mate. The second mate. Oh. Overdone. I looked at a sound effect and couldn't find it. Give up. What is... Oh, Santiana, sail away, away, Santiana. In the day along the plains of Mexico, Santiana gained a day away, Santiana. How about that one? Not so overdone now, are we, Mech? There we go, there's some Santiana there. Away, Santiana. Up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Ooh, yeah, finally we do get to play the piano. Oh, away, Santiana. Wow, very jazzy actually. Hiya. You are what? Oh, I got to go. Alright. Ominous. The Tempest score. Alright. If you've got to go, you've got to go, Banda. You have fun with the rest of your day.
He deserved the whole truth. And there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory.
Is that so?
A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone.
Why do I feel like you've made fun of a certain company with that one? Your Bones of the Ocean? Yes, that's those Longest John's fellow. It's like Bones of the Ocean. Where is it? Let me get this. Bones of the Ocean. That's a good one. I like that one. I might be back. I actually quite enjoy that one. Hopefully it will take long. Fair enough. That's Longest John's version, yes. Been a while since it's been a while since I've heard anything like it, but yes, that's the one I heard more recently. It's the one that comes to mind when I think of that song. The whole, oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddle away from brave England like the sands, to search for I long ago forgotten friends, who search for the place I hear old sailors and... But that's the one you'll find most commonly these days. It is the one that's been heard. And Diana gain a day. Gang can't do any spaces. Ah, poetry.
Dances they dance in the Dusk Talon bars are three-partner things that look nothing like ours.
Yes, you can't do spacing like that. All you have to do is do like the slash, so it shows like the next verse, but... What's these? Yeah, because Santiano's version, the Soviet version of Santiano I heard recently was that one. But I think I heard an older version that had, a different series of words, but that's the one I've heard most recently, so when I sing the Santiano, that's one. Yes. Bones in the ocean. Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddle away from brave England's white sands to watch for I long ago forgotten friends, to search for a place I hear old sailors end. In the bone of the end, fill the space of my mind. I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me when there roams in the ocean? Okay. Blow. Oh, the skeleton man, king of silver, cross the sands. Take our ship and go. That's very good. This is, yes, I know this one. It's on the tip of my tongue now. It's a classic. They did the previous one. They've already done, the overdone one, as you say. What do we do with the Drunken Sailor? What is it called? Damn it. What is it called? Why is it evading me? Why is it evading me? Song name. Oh, my body will blow. Shanty. Why have I forgot the name of it? Does anyone remember that singing this one they're singing? Oh well, it's good fun. Here it is. Take our leave and go. And back once more. Isn't the Wellerman? If Evelyn paid us sin. No, is it the Wellerman?
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grip. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories.
It is.
Jeez,
Yes, that's right. Why
I
soon?
sound like her.
But we've essentially got the Pirates of the Caribbean rider.
He and his men sunk the Marley Maiden, scattered me crew, and consigned me to oblivion. There's the truth. 'Twas my fault we were cursed, so it falls on me, moaning shoulders, to make things right.
Ow! Set and go. Hanging us down, we'll take our leave and go. That's it. I see. Who may the Wellerman come to give her a sugar and tea and rum? One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. And Liverpool girls don't use no comb. Hey, Santiano, they call mess with the kipper backbone on the plains of them miracles don't use no combs away, Santiano. They call mess with the kipper's combs all on the plains of Mexico. Very good. Siege Melodies are fun. I actually quite enjoy them. Granted, I had to sing them a lot when I was younger, so I had a pretty poor opinion of them when I was younger, because I had to sing them part of a sort of school stuff and local community plays, because we were near a, when I was a young man, we were near a Navy base for a time, and they had this obsession with making us do things that had to do with the ocean. The few big navy bases in Australia. But yes, good old bones in the ocean, eh? Those longest johns fellows certainly have done a fair good few versions of it. Didn't they get real popular recently, those longest johns fellows? Very good. I do love sea shanty bands. I've known a lot of, a fair few, a cappella groups. I know they're not always a cappella, those sea shanty fellows, but I've known a few a cappella groups, but it is. In fact, I know a sea shanty bar. Find LeChance and read LeChance.
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
How's that for active reload?
Take that, bloop. You're not hurting anyone, but stuff you. But yes. Yep, last year when the sea shanties became popular again during COVID. The idea of freedom out in the high seas, I guess, got everyone's hearts charmed.
Hatches and shivers some timbers. Fire!
Whoa, mate! Goodness. Oop. A lot of them during when I'm doing hard labor. Ah, it's like a chain gang song.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Probably should have checked good old chain gang songs. They're always fun. Good old chain gang songs. What is it? Which one was that one? Ah, I've forgotten half of them. I have a lot of them in my mind occasionally, but they always disappear from me when I try and think of them. Soon may the wellerman come to give us sugar and tea and rum. Someday when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Rack of the Tempest score, hey!
That be LeChance's ship. Where he'll be expecting us.
Will he now? Who would have thought?
By my long gone fear, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those monks to the 17 seas!
Not quite the 17s.
Get casting and blasting.
I haven't done a very long time enough consistent heavy labour to do that sort of thing. To do the singing. Though it is true, I used to sing when I got tired at work. When I used to do sort of like manual labour at things like, you know, supermarket, when I used to work at supermarkets and the like. I used to start singing later into my shifts, and it usually wouldn't be sea shanty sort of song, it'd be any song. It had a solid beat to it. It kept my mind distracted from the fact of how tired I was.
Stripped to the bone. I'm bones 3 wood now.
Mm.
You treacherous, villainous hunk of a man. I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons.
Oh dear.
You played with fate.
These fellows need to get a room, I suppose.
Avast! So be it! Avast! Before I send you back to the Northern Gate, I'll send your crew to the depths of hell!
Fair enough. Oh, I don't even get to fight these people. Oh, there you are, LeChance. Sorry, mate. But I've got a full auto shotgun that's ice, and you're bad against ice. So unfortunately, I'm back. Oh, didn't take you too long. I've just shot a gay pirate. I feel very bad about that for some reason. Is that a hate crime?
Spell slots are ready.
Oh dear, I almost died.
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance, I be sorry. I should have asked you before I cursed.
Oh no, he's not dead. We have decided to wait till I am healed. I see. Very ominous, Ben and Ives. Incredibly ominous, but I won't ask any further.
I can't lift this curse of ours,
but I can spend the rest of the
I just read the end of this
digging it up
sentence.
to you. All I need
It's a
is
chance.
a chance.
Damn your pirate wiles.
Oh, that's very good, very good.
Me heart be always yours.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this one
Yes, yes.
sea agent.
It's true. It's true.
You're the fate maker, and fate.
But in this case, it was a case of bad communication.
You'll find the key to the Nerpin Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the treasure I need.
All right, I'm just going to leave you to that, LeChance. You have fun. He's got a little doll skeleton of his lost lover. Dear, dear.
Gates open for business.
Right here. Off we go.
The gate is open. You have.
How adorable. Well, I hope they're happy. Initiating LeChance's last leg of mirth. Oh, this is the old chariot. The other key is to the monkey's head. Last leg. Ready attacks increase movement speed and reload speed for 10 seconds. Stack up to 3 times. Interesting. Let's give it a go. Shall we?
Through the uppermost level of the seafloor, but now the darkness
Now we'll all
begins.
hang on behind. Oh, my eyes are very itchy. Very itchy. You've traveled too far.
Earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
Thank you. And we'll roll the old chariot along. All very good, isn't it? Good fun, the old sea shanties. I wish I could recall them as well as you're clearly able to recall them. Sometimes I just lose the tune and it's very hard to get it back. Where would this last shrine piece be?
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Fair enough. Seems to make sense to me. That seems to track. Grindana.
Who turns to heroism these days? Honestly.
Rude. Feel like he's personally attacking my habits. Old old chariot along. Yes. Oof. Got me very tired, but I do need to do that Twitter post, actually. So let's do that Twitter. I used to have a singer so short it was affected my way of speaking. I sometimes wonder if church affected my way of speaking too. Let's do a quote retweet. Our enemies to sleep on the sea bed. Haha. Very good. That's my pun. It makes it easier to recall a song. Yes. I can recall them sometimes, but if I've got another song in my head, like in this case, I've got Who There the Wellerman God. My brain very hard to find. It's very hard to change tracks. I had the same problem. I've played music for years and I still always have trouble with it sometimes. If I get into the mood of it, I can do it. But I used to play off music a lot at the time. I never really did it from ear half the time, so just changing on the fly doesn't happen as much. It's usually done by the music itself. To sleep on the seabed. Haha. Very clever. I'm hilarious. Vtuber. You have a lot of him memorized? No, actually. Because I was in the brass band. I didn't really sing the hymns myself. There's a few here and there that I probably have in my mind, but I never sung the hymns. I played them. And I can't even say I can play the melody, because I was never the first trumpet player. I was the tuba or the second cornet. So my hymns, funnily enough, I could probably recall a few if I tried, but... I'll admit, I don't actually have all that memory of that sort of thing, even though I was in church for many, many years, into my early 20s, and even beyond that, occasionally I return. Excuse me. Unfathomable fathoms. So yeah, it's funny that. Funny how that can be. Tangle drift. Excuse me. Oof, bright hoof, bright hoof, bright hoof. Someone started singing gospel, I instantly remember all the lyrics and the beat. I see. I'm actually curious about that area up there that I've seemed to have missed. We can come back to this area at a point, but... Mortal Coil. Seems very interesting to me. Alright, Andy, calm down. Goodness.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
Damn. I wonder how we get there, then. Wonder indeed. Oh, it's the, you did it twice. Mate, oof. I guess that's where the last piece of the shrine is. WTF? Well, you're the one who posted it. I don't know why you're acting surprised, Panda. Why is everything smelling? I don't know. You're the one who posted that very extreme message. Can't tell you why everything is spazzing out in that case.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Hunches, the patron god of...
Why did it send twice? I don't know. I don't know.
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy. Margravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards player in the Buttery Seas.
Is that so? The Buttery Seas. Not the Deep Seas or the Briny Seas, the Buttery.
I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Alright. Let's go get the first one while we're here. I'm on iPhone. Don't know if that caused it, but it could. Could have. Yes. Excuse me.
That's the coiled clutch it is. Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
Cheaters, eh?
Piercing cold.
Why do I feel like they didn't cheat? But you're just upset about the fact that they're better at you than cards, or they had better luck in cards than you did. Oh, there you are. Yes, oof. Perhaps I should find a snack to eat once we finish this encounter. Is it about 12 o'clock, I suppose? About lunchtime? That'd be good for me and my longevity to get it. Oh. Yes. Oof. You know, I was real tired yesterday. It was a real pain to recover from Monday's shenanigans, and I didn't get to do my Japanese lesson yesterday like I normally do. My distraction all this weekend made me forget to actually book the lesson, so I had to book it on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. Forgot to tell them that I wanted to go on Wednesday. Oh, encounter clear. Collect my reward and go. Take our leave and go. No, nothing there. Excuse me? And I feel like I'm about to cheat you out of your eyeglasses. I'm just gonna take it for myself. Stop dodging me! You're reminding me of those damn enemies out of Elden Ring. The hit scanning shenanigans. Very frustrating. The board speed on this gun is surprisingly slow, but it seems to hit quite hard when it does hit. That or apparently everyone's weak to ice. Where are they? Oh. In this chest, sorry. I forgot everything I learned in the previous 10 months, which wasn't much. Oh dear. No, but I understand. The whole phrases I always got drilled into my head when I was younger was the whole 3 days off of work. 3 days off ruins, what, 2 weeks of practice when I used to practice things when I was younger. They always say, oh, if you take 3 days off, you'll ruin 6 weeks of practice or something. No, 2 weeks of practice. 3 days not practicing makes you forget all that content. So I can see why it would have happened to you.
Unlike a hero, though we rarely take on any quests.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the
So I'm trying to get myself a bit more into it. Keep my brain working. The streams do keep my mind working, but I feel... Oh, I need a bit more. Oh dear.
Instant chasm!
Where is this encounter?
There's a chin in the air. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Ow! Just texting my mate. I see.
I'm bloody back.
Sorry about that. I don't know if anyone heard that, but somebody was calling me. Probably should turn my phone on silent, but sometimes I always forget.
Fool and fresh.
Goodness.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ow, 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 ow. These fellows! I keep getting death saved because it... That's me calling you. Oh dear. I wasn't aware you had access to my family group chat. Because that was a Facebook call. Ow, 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 ow.
Ready to bring the arcane pain. Maybe wish you turned away.
Would somebody please leave me alone? These fellows are annoying. You're my fam, am I now? I've gained a family member this stream, everyone. Goodness. Oof. Alright, one more counter. I'm realizing my brain is not coming up with words as much. It's very annoying. Who would have thought I'm related to this panda of a person? It's news to me, that's for sure. News to me. There may be family members of mine amongst the audience, but they haven't revealed themselves.
I've got all the magic I need. Chew on this.
Am I proud of you? Oh, well, neither here nor there about it. And yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Proud. Because you're a unique family. Ah, well, you know, everyone's got their stuff. Everyone's got their stories and their families, yeah. And if I was that sort of influencer, I'd probably start calling everyone my family, like, oh, you audience, you're all my family. You know? You're all my fam, you're all Eric's nieces and nephews, and that sort of thing. Proud of you for what? Causing hundreds of thousands of collateral damage after drinking too much lean? Well, you know, everyone has mistakes. Everyone has their problems. You know, I can't judge everyone. We're all family. Good old Vin Diesel, Vin Winters, family. Family of them, family. It could be the nieces and nephews. Yeah, well, it could be. That's an entirely, but considering I talk about my nieces and nephews so much, you could become part of them.
Thanks for that.
Or it could just be the lads and lasses, and the non-binary folk, the one I start with every time. It's all possible.
That's the good stuff.
I do start every stream with the whole lads, lasses, and non-binary folk shenanigans, so... Yes, it is! That's what I was just talking about, Andy. Goodness. Oof. I always ruin my jokes, why?
For you, my friend.
Hello?
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you.
Yeah, I'm non-binary folk.
There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges.
I think Kyoto 2 came out. I haven't started on chapter 3. What am I doing? That is your choice. I do not know. Oh.
Found the bridge, did you?
Keep your hooray, you're included. Oh, I level up. That could be good. Put more into this. I love this overworld. It is fun. But yes, look at my hat. You like my hat, Andy? It's a very nice hat. Finn Winkers be like, and we're going to click the notification. Ladoos. Oh no, I like the non-binary folk. It sort of has a nice lilt to it. So it's lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. It kind of lilts, you know? But... there's a nice lilt to it, I think. Excuse me, I think I'm about to sneeze soon. What are your Oshi marks? The hell does that mean? I'll admit,
That dungeon over there mayhaps
that sounds like a VTuber thing, but I'm not aware of all the sort of words. What does Oshi mark? I think Oshi means like fan sort of thing, right? Oshi was like fan marks? Is that what you're trying to say? Lady-udes? Lady-udes? It sounds like I'm asking in a strange way to ask for lewds in some sort of way. Lady-lewds or something like that.
This world's no place for the weak.
Check the 2 emojis that represent you. Yeah. I see. Dear oh dear. I don't think I've put that much thought into it. I'll have to go look at things that other marks that sort of thing. Like the marks that represent me, I suppose. If one of them could be me looking smug, that'd probably be one of them. Oh dear. There's my itchy soft palate. I'm trying to itch the back of my throat. Ugh. Exposed to relating you, easy to find. Ah, I see. La dudes. That just sounds like I'm saying lad and dudes together, though. Where are these fellows? Yeah. Hand out a knife, fair enough, that makes sense for you. Do you think they could stop me with the almost dying? But yes, I'd have to think about it. Snowflake is too general, so I wouldn't go with something based on my name, Winter. That's perhaps a bit too general. Girls hate it when I call them Brolo. Did we just attack an African American? I don't know. I wasn't really looking in the game. Oh. Then I certainly don't know, because, you know, indiscriminate murder and all that. Sort of the name of the game. Oh, excuse me. What was I thinking about? Yes. Sort of emojis. So they'd be emojis based on the actual emojis that already exist, I assume, those marks. So they're not emojis that you just...
You won't be needing that. Can't wait to throw some spells. For you, is it? Won't be enough.
I'm not affiliated with Eric's massacre, alright. Goodness, very political of you, no. I distance myself for any and all actions done by this person. I swear I do not know him, I've never seen him before. We are not that close, I met him in passing at a dinner party once. So I have 2 emojis, they can be generic, but together they're unique. Yeah. I see. Well, Old Man Winter would work, I suppose. Is there an old person emoji? Is there an emoji that's aged? I don't know much about emojis, I'll admit. What about old? There is an old man emoji, yes. There's a few, actually. So you could go old and then winter or snowflake. So yeah, old man snow, old man winters, that would work. Don't you think? Alex, I'll give him the bastard stuff. Thank you, Mech. You're very kind. I won't be able to, repay this debt. For certain. So yes, Old Man Winters, there you go. That's a phrase I've used before, and a phrase that is certainly unique to me, I'd like to think. Old Man Winters. I just realized my shield just killed that man. There you go, Old Man Winters. If we didn't have them before, but we have them now, I think we can go with that. Old Man Winters. I'd pick a suit, but there's only only a dress shirt emoji. Well, let's be honest, the suit is secondary to my character. It's definitely, I'd say, if we were to say what's the most unique parts of my character, would be the old man and the fact my name is Winters. It's a very good name, though. What's this?
Guess I better find this Phil fellow. Hey, objective, that's mean. His name is Phil. That's better.
I didn't see what the objective said before that, but I'm sure it was very funny and clever. Oh dear. That's very tragic, Andy. Oh dear. And very funny. Well, you know, what's there to laugh at except one's own tragedies, I suppose? Now, let's go find the ways and get all these extra things that are now over these invisible pathways, eh? Now we know they're here. I see. My emojis is now the pride flag and the, what? And yes, we'll refrain from asking. It perhaps may not be well for YouTube, I suppose. Oh, another one of these alchemists, so. Indeed. Now let me talk to you.
I will, Thor.
Where are you now?
Gods think of us as playthings. Do you not see it?
No.
Unleash the souls of 1,000 crows into a new flying spell.
Alright.
It requires a special magical essence to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Retrieve it for me from that dungeon nearby. While I keep this murder of souls.
This murder of souls, I get it. It's like a murder of crows, except, you know, significantly more dangerous.
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon?
It's a shrine piece. PS2 emoji does. Now, hold on, no PS2 emoji.
The bridge thwunks down into place. Ready to be crossed.
A shame. Well, before we start this, I do have to go find something to snack on. And go to fulfill my responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. So, I'll leave you with this giant golden gay time. Because it's hard to have a gay time on your own, and I'll leave you to stuff around, eh? Give me a moment, I'm going to do something to this. I can't do much, but let's do scroll. There you go. There you go. Have fun with that while I head off. For a bit. Shall I? Oh, hello everyone. I'm back. I decided to be a bit cheeky today. Not eat the most healthy, but I didn't have anything I could easily make into food for lunch, so I've decided to deliver a pizza from old Domino's. I had a voucher for a free pizza, so decided to go with that. What have you been doing while I've been gone, everyone? Behaving yourselves, I hope? I'm looking at you, Panda Knives and Andy. Not been causing too much trouble for Tiberian? To enjoy the scrolling Golden Gate. That is a very high resolution picture of that Golden Gate time, I've come to realize. That is a very nice picture of that Golden Gate time. But yes, and you're right, Andy. I did come back and I am going to say, wow, you guys talked a lot, didn't you? You certainly chatted away. Oh, goodness, you really did talk a lot, actually. I was sort of joking to begin with, but goodness. I can't believe how you're not sponsored by Gay Time yet. I know, it's a travesty. I should probably get that out of the way, shouldn't I? Just put the scrolling Gay Time down, though. Do it when it's at 30%. Several ways. Yep. Can see the future. Scroll. Oh, mother. I can see Eric right outside my window. Oh, goodness. If you see Eric outside your windows, I do suggest we're talking about how they look like a crust of a fried chicken. Oh, I see. We were trying to have a Gay Time alone. I had to put a stop to it. No problem. I'm glad you had the Golden Gay Time. They're quite nice. I still haven't had that Easter egg. Every time during Eric's God's AFK. Well, you know, I can set it up. Just as a case of making it part of, like, you know, putting it in my hotkeys sort of thing. I become God. I ascend to godhood every time I become AFK. You know, that porcelain throne really puts you up there. You're king of the world. When you sit in that porcelain throne. But yes. A pizza should be coming soon, so I'll have to pick the pizza up. It's pretty soon. It'll come to the door. Because I've eaten a lot of chocolate over the last 2 weeks because of Easter and all that. I'm just... Chocolates, I've had a bit much. I get sick of chocolate very quickly, you know. So I like eating it over a long period of time. I've still got lots of it left. And you know, it's gonna be months before I finish all that chocolate, but, I was tempted to do that, but I wanted something savory, you know? When your stomach is empty, it's not sweets that make me want to refill it, you know? I want to fill it with some... Because, you know, chocolate's nice, but if I put chocolates in an empty stomach, I just don't feel like it. I feel like salt. That's why I was gonna make a pizza some kind of thing, or some kind of pie, but I didn't have any pies left. It's a shame. Got some water in a cup.
So that I may fly.
Well, so you may fly. Back to sitting forward a bit. What about white chocolate? It's still sweet. Yesterday for you. Oh. Yes, I've decided with Domino's instead of the local place I do, because the local place takes a bit longer a lot of the time. But yeah, sweets is the problem. So the problem is sweetness. So, just wasn't feeling sweet. Just wasn't feeling sweet, I was feeling savory. I'm sure there's a joke I can make out of it, but I'm not thinking of anyone right now, so... C'est la vie. Oh, I got somebody. Did I? Did I make a wrong turn, or did I make the right turn if what I wanted was your ceasing existence? There is saved up, but there's only a 2-topping medium. You know, that sort of thing isn't... Oh, yes, oh, white chocolate. I find it unusual. I am more of a dark chocolate fellow, I'll admit. I'll admit. A bit more of a dark chocolate fellow. I can't type for the life of me today. Your mind is moving a bit too fast for your fingers.
Since the magical essence is being guarded here.
Is it now, mate?
You want me to murder them? If you insist.
Alright, mate. Glad he's enthusiastic. I'll give him that. It's good that he's enthusiastic.
See what happens? There's a tin in the air.
There is. I am a god. I am all. You are Panda Knivs. The mighty Panda Knivs.
This is my first non-bladed weapon.
That's like one of those things that you would see, like people trying to translate ancient texts and not pronouncing them correctly. That sounds like what your pen and knives if 1,000 years had passed and they were trying to pronounce it just from, like, what they believed the phonetics were. Panda Knivs. Essence of evil. I'm certain this is going to go well. I just... feeling like this is going to go so well. Unimaginably well, I can tell you. The J stands for Joe Stratovechic and Kakama Mama. Something... Joe and Mama are the only two things I saw in that word that actually made any sense.
Ice bite.
Where are these old mates? Oh, interesting, I see. Up, nailed one. Oh, goodness gracious, mate. Pandaknivs, yes. The mighty. Pandaknivs, the mighty god. Of bladed instruments and war, apparently.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. More meat for the grinder.
Well, if we ever get into a big channel and you become a sort of channel in-joke, then maybe in 1,000 years they'll think they worshipped Pandaknivs. This particular group led by this cult, the cult leader Eric Quinters.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
This digital cult worshipped. That would be the day. Oh, nailed him. Jason, like Crystal Lake Jason. I'm gonna hunt you if you come out to my lake, mate. Joe Astrovich Stanko Mamba. I see. Very European, actually. Very European. Keeping an eye on the... Just gotta put that over there. I'm not gonna be able to see my own thing, but I'll be able to see the order as it arrives so I can get up before they turn up. Good old Jason. It's been a while since I've watched a horror movie. I'm comparing me with my evil Russian brother. The gay time is still scrolling. Yes, it is. And it shall forever. It will never stop scrolling. And that's a real problem. Stop making fun of its condition. It's addicted to scrolling. And in fact, when I was younger, this particular golden gay time always wanted to be a sweet scroll, actually. Like a bakery scroll. But unfortunately, its parents were both believers in the golden gay time market and forced their kid to become one. He must be defeated. He is too powerful. Excuse me. Well, I was gone. I can't. Everything I say has a typo.
You were short work.
Can't help you with that, mate. Wow, this is like done and a half. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's got actually something very fancy at the end.
King of the mountain.
Are you now?
At least you're some use. Spells are up.
Ooh. Goodness, this regenerating a spell thing is very good. Howdy night. Calm down, Andy Brandy. You'll survive. Your typos will come. You've had a tiring day. You said it at the beginning of the stream. Of course you're having trouble speaking. You calm down. Oh dear.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
Just very concentrating. Oh look! I got one. Ah, with Spore Warden. One of you cast a spell, reduce your remaining action cooldown by 20%. Cooldown spells you increase. Oh, I don't have any action skills though. Oh, the first legendary in a while. And this game looks like so much fun. It is good fun. It is good fun.
Hey, look, shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
What do? Come on, GPS tracker. Not gonna give me a GPS. It says you're delivering my order, but there's no GPS. Come on. What? It's so bad. Oh dear. I feel like I've been giving some sort of drug addict a fix. Don't get it. Well, money's a thing, mate. Maybe he doesn't have the money for it. I'm poor. Yeah, see that.
Can be completed. Now to bind these crows for the magical essence. But hey,
I hope I get a spell and I get to shoot crows out of my hands, like I'm from Bioshock. That would be very fun. There he is. Alright. Bye-bye.
Ow!
What happened?
I don't know. I think a bug flew in my face.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get a spell from that. Is that a reference that reminds me of that, that joke thing that happens in Morrowind? If anyone knows that. In Morrowind, you can have a, there's a fellow that, has a... Yeah, that's a pirate's life for you, mate. There's a fellow, sorry, I keep looking out because I'm trying to catch the person before they come. The, delivery lad or lass. But yeah, so what was I saying? I got distracted. I completely forgot what I was saying. What the hell was I saying? Well, we can use these bridges anyway. Let's go collect these secrets off these bridges. Of these invisible bridges. That technically was still there. Better go to Morrowind, that's it. Isn't that the game that has that fellow who gets sent into the sky? There's a joke spell in Morrowind that sends you 10,000 miles into the air and then you fall to your die. Down for... I don't want to play Morrowind because I hate reading. Can you read it and play it for us? Oh, perhaps. It's a long game. But yes. In that game, there's a fellow that, has a spell that just shoots him straight into the air. It's a flying spell, technically. And it just gives you super high jump. You just have super high jump ability, and then you just fall down and you just die.
Wonderlands has a complex history.
It's very good. It's very fun. The fly spell, yes. Because you walk along, and doesn't he just fall from the sky right in front of you? He's like, oh! Smack. Reminds me of that when you piss off Shea Gorath in the Shivering Isles DLC of Oblivion. Same thing happens. He drops you from space. Sends you to the stratosphere.
Grindana would surely grant you knowledge beyond your years if you completed her shrine.
There you go, completed.
Grindana, the patron god of experience, gives you a helping hand as you improve your already fine self.
Very good. It would be nice to go back to those games. I'd actually like to go back to Oblivion too. I think that would be fun. Playing a bit of Oblivion. One of the first NPCs you meet. I think it would be very fun to go back to Oblivion, actually. Don't you think? I think it'd be quite good. Oh no.
Do not forsake me, gods!
Great Barrett Trunstone. Clerical error.
Baronet Tristram, and I've lost my faith. Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tell of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
Alright. We'll head down here. It's not a whole cave, it's a very short mission, instead of heading into the thing, but clerical error. He accidentally lost his faith. It was lost in the mail. Keep saying that it's delivering the order, but it hasn't brought up the thing. Interesting. Crap lot for a wizard, though. Not great, that's for sure. No.
The cold of the grave. What have we here?
Be right back. Alright here. See you when you get back. Oh dear. I was itching my nose. I've really got to check myself. I'm going to use that rat test after this exam. I've got to... My sister gave me one of the rat tests she got. So I do have one rat test, so I have to use it. If I really was desperate for content, I'd probably do it on stream to see if I have... Yo, finding out if we have COVID live on stream. That would be... Seems like a desperate YouTuber move, doesn't it? Nobody, because no, there's no such thing as an alpha. Idiot. Love this accent. Bloody love it. Maybe because I had a stronger non-British sounding accent. That would be nice. Oh, there we are. Right, let me go get this pizza. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back with a pizza this time. I apologize if you hear me chewing a bit. But the pizza has arrived. Maybe I should get a picture of a pizza and make that scroll. I'll do it later. I'm sure that's not the first time, but yes. Got myself a Godfather, as I always like. Domino's has a Godfather version of the Godfather. The local place has a Godfather, and Domino's has a Godfather. I feel like they did it commit. Welcome home. I didn't leave the home, but yes. Hello. It sounds as if I've been on a trip. I better get some sleep. See you all later. Oh, thank you for being here for so long, Mac. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We'll be going on for a bit longer. That will probably be the latest. Tomorrow will be on at 7 PM AEST, which is very early in the morning for you. So that's when we'll be streaming next, and again on Friday. We might do the Friday stream during the day, actually. I might change it from 7 PM to 9 AM or 10 AM. Depends. It depends. I don't know, but we'll talk about that tomorrow, I suppose. And I'll probably post about it on the Discord if I need to. Goodness, they did not cut this pizza well. God. I need a bloody knife and fork to get my pieces. That savory unhealthiness. I can already feel my kidneys hating me. Delicious. I need to shave my mustache, actually. I'm chewing on my beard right now. Dear oh dear. Chewing on my beard. It's Domino's, what you expect. That's what I'm saying. It's exactly what I expect, and it's delicious. Because it's terrible for me. I do like the local place better. But Domino's is certainly cheaper. Yes, good night. We'll still be going for a fair while, I think. I really should bring myself some serviettes. No, I'll use the box. I always forget to bring some serviettes with me. I won't have any hands for a while because the pizza's sitting on my lap. What were we doing here again? Oh, that's right. Finding this man's faith that got lost in a clerical error, I suppose. Well, I won't be very lucky my ability to taste garlic during COVID. Oh, dear. Well, I luckily haven't seemed to catch COVID, or if at least I did, I haven't had those sort of symptoms. My niece was recently told she can't eat garlic and onions anymore, because her stomach just can't handle them anymore. Gets very, very, very bad gut problems, and not just like the sort of, you know, the normal gut problems you get, you know, like acid reflux. No, she gets a whole sort of kit and caboodle. Very terrible for her. So she's not able to eat garlic and 2 days into it. Alright. Still got time, you say? If I do have it, I'll have to test after the stream. I'll have to give it a test. Oh yes, we have to leave. Let's get this man his religious texts, shall we? I've read a lot of the Bible. If anything, the Bible has made me have less faith than I had before, but you know, to each their own. Except for Judges. Judges was fun. It's like a monster of the day, except it's full of people turning away from God, getting conquered by another kingdom, and then turning back to God, and a weird person goes and murders her. Most of it came back. I see.
I must read it this very moment.
All right.
Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain.
I see.
It's so
profound.
profound.
I'm glad you like it.
I feel the warmth my heart thank you, hero. I must hang this in my guest bathroom so that all may feel its glory.
It is weirdly enough where a lot of... Strange enough, it is true that guest bathrooms is where you find a lot of that religious imagery when you're in other people's houses. One of those things, I suppose. I certainly could make a build out of that, but I might actually start increasing my reload speed. That was good, too. But... Just looking at these abilities to see if anything might work. That could be very good, but I don't think we're gonna have enough levels to get down there. We could just add more dark magic damage. Doesn't require to use dark magic. That one would be the best ones, because the spells do bonus damage, but... oh well. Reload speed or that? Yeah, I'll go with that. Of course, strength. Oh dear, my controller's going to be very gross after this. Morning, Natsuki. Join me eating a pizza with a scrolling golden gay time next to me. My controller's going to be awful. Oh dear. It's going to be very oily. I apologize, my controller. I'll wipe you down after the stream's over. I need to eat and play, though. Or I could just sit here and eat, I suppose, but... Choose me. At least it seems you fellows can't heat it. I'm gonna take fast, alright? I'm gonna eat fast. Delicious. How much of my chewing can you people hear, actually? Should I bring my PS4? Or my Switch? Well, depends how many games you want to play on each. I don't seem to be understanding. That's good. Take fast. Breakfast. Take away. Or you're fasting. Alright, we've arrived here. In Asia we called it Pusa. No eating, drinking, no work. Ah, so you're actually fasting. Oh, got it. I see. Well, I apologize for eating in front of you. I just realized our outfit changed. When did our outfit change to look like that? Huh. You take it fast and run away! Well, I apologize for eating in front of you, Natsuki, but... that's fine, thank you. Thank you for your permission. Which is fast, I guess, yes. You know, I used to do fasting of a kind when I was younger. My family used to do some of that sort of thing. Lent and all that. You take fasts of different things. No, it's a good thing we come back. We learn each other about his tradition. Lent, in Lent's case. Take health 1 plus 1. Why not? Fair enough. Actually, I should first check my inventory to see if we have any more customization options. A shame that I don't use that sort of thing. But yes, I knew a lot of fellows who used to fast. Do you do the no meats on Fridays things? Well, I have, for no accident, I do eat meat. I eat fish. Well, I suppose it's a type of meat. I do fish Fridays, actually. And I do try and reduce the amount of red meat. Not only is it expensive, so I tend to have chicken and fish meals, more often than not. So sometimes I do it, but sometimes I don't. It's more guided by what the family around me are having a lot of the time. Sometimes they'll go, oh, you should join me in doing this thing. I'm like, all right, sure. But yes, what was I doing? I think revive. I could. Let's see what comes out of this machine while we run off and do other things. Oh, clearly a lot of purples have come out of that machine. Dear oh dear, I missed a lot of purples, didn't I? Pick them all up and see what they are. Yes, mostly I have fish and chips on Fridays. I make my own fish and chips. It does introduce a filet of fish for Catholics who eat fish on Fridays. Yes. And interesting, because my family was never Catholic, you know. We never were a Catholic family. But it is true that we had a habit of eating like Catholics for some reason. Alright. Strange few habits. But yes, it's all very interesting. But I'll admit, I've never been very good at following that sort of stuff. I just was a bit too impulsive. Though I remember, I always used to be banned from sweets during Lent. I think it was like 10 weeks, no sweets every year. On 5th of the year, I wasn't allowed to eat sweets because I would give it up for Lent. I would give it up. I'm doing inverted commas. Doing the inverted commas mark. Because it was more my parents who made me give up this sort of stuff during Lent. Frankly, I feel half the time I'm so impulsive is because I was always forced to give up things when I was younger. And therefore, I have this sort of... Is scrolling 8 too tempting for Natsuki? Ah, it'll be fine. Not everyone's here for sweets. We have one of these keys, I think, for this. Should we use it, or wait until we've gotten to whatever the max level is and use it? Oh, frail old woman in Crackmask Cove. Anyway, I'm sure Natsuki's a tough man. Just a picture of a gay time shouldn't do anything. Wow, that is loud. Goodness, whoa. Why is that so loud? Max. Alright, thank you. I will wait till Max then. I think they give these keys out like water though, don't they? If they're like the golden keys from previous games. Excuse me, let me eat a bit more of my pizza. I've got to trim my mustache. I keep chewing on my whiskers. Getting a bit more fiber, a bit more collagen in my diet by chewing my own whiskers. A lot of food's getting in my beard too. Dear oh dear. Get back. Why does soda taste better in a cup? Some say the metal does affect the flavor. Yes, you're not tasting the can. And also, in a cup, it has an open top. Which means you get more of the fragrance. The smell of the drink. And remember, smell is an important part of flavor. Especially with drinks like cocktails, a very important part of a garnish. The reason why most cocktails have one is because you're smelling not just the alcohol, but the garnish. And even though the garnish actually puts technically very little amount of actual flavor in it, you know, flavor-causing chemicals into the drink, the smell will change its flavor. You know? an aromatic drink with some rosemary or thyme or something like that. Yes, it may not be adding flavor to the cocktail or drink you're making, but the smell adds a lot to its flavor. And so you can smell the drink. That's usually why I think things taste better in cups. It's also why people who drink wine are always obsessed with the shape of the glass. Wine and whiskey, people who drink it straight, whiskey straight and all that. And, granted, I'm one of those. They quit making tans out of tin with every... Yes, that's true. I'll admit tin was not a great additive to most drinks. But neither was lead. Problem is that one didn't taste like anything.
The depth take you.
Such a classic yarl.
C minus.
Excuse me. When the hell did I equip that? Oh, I got a fourth when the hell did I get a fourth gun slot? Did anyone else catch that? When did that happen? Oh dear. I assume this one's a flamethrower of some sort. Hello, Otto?
Pray you can help me. Have you, by chance, seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
Can't say that I have. Why do you ask?
Yes.
It's strange, but I'm not sure. I awoke in a daze.
I wonder if you could hear my clicking jaw. One of my, mandible, the sockets is quite, shallow.
I heard familiar voices, but I couldn't place them.
And so I have a clicky jaw. My niece hates it. When I'm eating certain foods, it's crack, 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 crack.
Aha! I found one. No, wait. Damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam?
Heard your jaw breaking. And I wasn't even eating the candy.
I'd swear
Oh no, it's a saw launcher.
Come, we must find them.
But why?
But why? Indeed.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Old man, look here.
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
Your jaw looses on the right side. It's the right side for me too.
Contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
Ooh, ominous. Oh, the music suddenly started up.
Bought that rubbish. Die.
Really don't like these crab habits to really do this.
I've got all the magic
But yes, if you gave me a jaw breaker, I think my jaw would actually break. Pop out. Funnily enough, I've managed never to dislocate my jaw, actually. So, been quite lucky in that sort of thing. Alright, just some random pirates, got it. I have no jaw, oh dear. I was trying to think of a pun using mandible, but I couldn't think of one, so...
For you, is it? Won't be enough.
This rocket launcher is terrible.
Now you
I do really detest the rocket launchers in these sort of video games. They always never work as well as they should.
cold of the grave. Not that for active reload. Let's get casting and blasting.
But yes. I should really hit more. Because I do have more reload if I hit people with the little thing I've got. Oh dear. Damn it! The whelp ran away from me. Death indeed. Dear oh dear. I have some real poor luck with these deaths, I swear. Oh yes. R.I.P. indeed. Here's the lead, mate.
You heard it too, didn't you?
Hmm.
Long ago. Of the other voice I cannot say, though fills me with dread.
Now the other voice sounded like a poor boss.
Recognize this path, as though I traveled it not long ago.
The music is nice.
Let us
Boom,
see
ba-dum, ba-dum, boom.
this way. Ah, that scoundrel has the wooden leg. Perhaps he'll take pity on an old man. You there? Kindly give me that wooden leg. And we'll be on our way without trouble.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Again?
How many times must I run you through, you cursed bag of bones?
Bag of bones? I'll have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you.
Mate, you could have probably asked for the leg a bit more delicately than that. That is a man's prosthesis.
Witch's blade!
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Thank you. Years have robbed me of the strength I once possessed.
Is that so? Who would have thought?
My mouth is yet to learn.
Yes.
You're quite the fighter. You remind me of me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail. They seem to know me. But how? No matter. The leg, if you would.
Very well.
Well, you got a bad back or something, mate?
You may go,
Mm-hmm.
but the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on then. Try to stop me.
She's a snake, isn't she?
Nico! Quickly, bring me the leg.
Somebody really needs to cut this better.
No curse could make me forget that voice. This is no puppet. This is my son, my Nico. Don't you see? Something terrible has happened to him.
Well, considering you were called young Otto, I have a feeling we're not going to... Hurry, I'm getting tired.
As though it were yesterday. We're getting closer.
If that's so, then you must rest. You spent quite a bit of time here. It's very kind of you. You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Becerra! We are not your playthings! But I fear that's precisely what we became.
Yes, the fact you're not called young Otto anymore is a problem.
Give it here if you
You may have been cursed for gonna sweep, sweep, sweep. Yes, indeed.
I
The cuter version of sleeping.
was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Becerra. How I entered into service for such a vile creature, I cannot say. But she used my weapons to commit great evils, until one day, I could take it no longer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep moving. I tried to escape with my son. She caught us. She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in blood, turning him into a puppet so that he could never escape. My own punishment I know not. But perhaps Nico.
Alright, and we get off. Yes, you have your sweepy time. As I murder whatever foul beast is in here. Oh, they're all still here, I imagine. They're just not talking. Boom, boom. I like this theme. I really like it, actually. Yeah! Do you do it, huh? I think it'll be a long time before I replace this particular gun. I thought the other shotguns were powerful. Lisa, the Iron Rod.
The metal coiled balls. Your halberd shall slice and dice. No more.
Fair enough.
You won't be neither not. I'll run along with
How was this one? L shot power. Now, what is this? You have a good night, though, Panda. I feel like I should say that directly, but... Well, let's give it a go. Why not? Has it changed my outfit once again? Oh, yes, it has. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like that outfit. Look at that. Ooh, the pattern I've chosen, I look fabulous. Look at me. Look like some sort of occult cowboy. A voodoo cowboy, you could say. Mother was a snake, his father was a scarecrow, born in the desert with the hat on his head. Never missed a shot, sharp as a pharaoh. It could kill her in the sunrise, the desert was his bed. But he could dance the barn dance like nobody before him. But no girl would take him cause his eyes were awful strange. In them you could see the emptiness of the desert. Yellow like a thing, the scarecrow, black like a snake. He was a voodoo cowboy. You could... I'm in psychedelic stream. Oh no, 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 lonely cowboy. But a cowboy's never really alone. Doo poo poo, really alone. Doo poo poo. Not many of you actually know that song, probably. That's Cat Empire's Voodoo Cowboy from their third album, I think. I really like Cat Empire in general, but I felt a lot of people really didn't appreciate that, how fun that song is. It's a good one. Good old voodoo cowboy. A walk to dismember. That sounds like fun. Cowboys never really alone. Really alone. Oh, I can't really sing it because it goes in falsetto a lot. And he had a horse. Its name was Plenty. These things a battle beast should ever see. What the hell is this about? How did I die? Under the empty, a ghost and spirits walk around like you and me. He met a girl called Annabelle, and she was just the prettiest thing you'd ever seen. Under the lake at the edge of the world, he met a girl walking through the edges of his dreams, because you see he was a voodoo cowboy. And he had found a girl called his own. Oh, no, who's following a psychedelic stream. Oh, no, that lonely cowboy. But a cowboy's never really deceived. Really deceived. Hey, they rode down. I'm gonna sing the whole song if you don't stop me. Under the water. And the sun made a fire above their heads. Out in search of love in search of heaven above. But all he felt was cold and all he touched was wet. Yeah. But he could see it just a little bit deeper. And all he wanted was to hold her to his chest. So he reached out and she reached out. And he touched her. She cooled her in and kissed him as he drew his final breath. Because you see he was a voodoo cowboy. And he was trying to find a girl to call his own. Oh, lucky cowboy, because cowboys almost always die alone, die alone. I passed the YAR exam. Very good. Are you perhaps a baluster? I'm a professional baluster. Instead of barrister.
This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Damn, that's pretty judgy, Valentine.
I just realized I didn't finish that other quest. I should probably go do that.
Yeah, dude. That's like...
Okay.
But yeah, it's a very good song, that one by Cannonball. I found it very fun.
I was getting to his deal before you went and acted like a big old bigot.
I should sing that next time we do the singing thing. It's very high though, so my voice doesn't really match it that well, but...
certificate of non-evilness from Queen Budstallion herself. I have it stashed in my hermit cave. If you can find it, that might clear my name.
I see. Why do I feel like you're just going to escape and try and kill us? This pizza. Very delicious. Completely forgot about Otto's quest, the poor fella. I have a strange feeling we're going to be going into that giant fish. Doing our best Noah reenaction. Getting swallowed by a giant whale.
This is familiar somehow.
Do you remember this, old man?
Yes, mate.
I'm sorry to say that I do. That is where coiled Queen Visetta has made her lair.
Well, you know, certainly appropriate.
As though I've stood in this very spot many times.
If you've been here before, then why haven't you freed your son?
That I don't know. But perhaps with your help, we will succeed where I have failed.
I very much doubt it, but...
Long was this great beast enslaved to Visetta, though it yet lived. Now it rots. God's the stench. What has happened here?
Well...
The ocean got,
blown up, yes.
Truly? Can't you see what this means? The Queen will be weakened.
Well, certainly wasn't what I was intending to do, but it's certainly a nice bonus.
Might have lived if you'd run. Yes, just as we practiced.
Let us find the next piece of my son.
Right here. Didn't realize there was more. Take the beating.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Yes.
Spell slots are ready.
Oh.
Cool your head.
Where is he? What have you done with him?
Around
Aha!
And I cut you down again. You broke your bow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
Oh dear.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend. Bring it here. Come on.
Will it now? There we go, there's the torso. Now we're looking for a head. Then we can get ahead, really get ahead in life. Goodness. Ah, very good, very good. Delicious. Visetta's viscera. Not gonna let me through? Right here. Why does it feel like they should be hurting me? Oh dear. Oh! You know, when they say you have crabs, I don't think this is what they mean. If you had crabs in your digestive tract, goodness, you really need to check out your digestive tract's health, mate.
There's a chin in the air. I could get used to this.
I've been here before. There's his head, but it stirs memories of death. It's one of Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll get the head, old man.
I'll get it.
Bless you.
I really do need to get in home.
A tired old fool of a blacksmith? Who are you to trespass in my domain?
The one who blew up the ocean!
Visetta! This ends now! Give me the boy and we'll go!
Ha you fool! 40 years we've played this game. I thought with time you'd forget him, as you've forgotten all the others.
I will never forget him.
Every time you come, you fail. And I return you to the beach, broken.
Wow, she really does not like this fellow.
Will you wait?
Very ominous, very dark story, eh?
Vain pursuit, blacksmith.
What a dark turn this is taking.
This time, I am no longer alone. No!
As for you, trespasser,
Hmm.
ally of a broken fool,
Hmm.
now you will serve
Mm-hmm.
me, as he once did,
Will I now?
as his son still does.
Well, I have several hundred high caliber rounds that tells me something different, frankly. So, you know, I love your optimism, but I just have a strange feeling that's not how it's going to work out. Lovely.
Is it over?
Perhaps.
Done. Can you stand?
I cannot.
Are we on the X dungeon? Don't know. We're inside a fish.
That's what matters.
I went far away to Toilet Land.
The boy. Restore him, please.
You went to fulfill your responsibilities upon that most porcelain of thrones, did you? I see. And I guess his son was evil all along. Oh. He's a real boy!
Father! My son. At last, my son. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I'm just gonna have a bath. Exfoliating. Yes, well, this is a reference to Pinocchio. This whole thing is a reference to Pinocchio. So yes, you're right about the Pinocchio reference. We just restored him to being a real boy. And the Bible story is Noah and the giant fish. I'm listening to Nico. What do you have to say for yourself, kid? Huh?
Then you are mine as well. For I have no one left, now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours. So honor that, yeah?
Yeah.
Now we've got to find a way out of here.
Out we go! Out of the belly of this beast.
Thank you for all you've done.
You coming?
I'll stay a moment longer, if that's all right. Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years.
It's a very dramatic and sad ending to that story.
But thanks to you, I'm free.
Not a problem, mate.
There are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will light my own forge and make weapons like my
Father did before me, la-di-da-di-da. I got it.
father before me, and I will dedicate my life to freeing them.
Now please, leave me be. What is this? What does it do? Anchor of timeliness. The world is full of temptations. Wonder what its special effect is, I wonder. I wonder indeed what effects it may have. Oh, speaking of golden. Burgeoning Twister. Perhaps this will finally be one that replaces... maybe not. Ah, well. I wonder what it would feel like to be inside of a fish. Probably horrible. Yes, it probably would, but it is a strangely common particular bit of storytelling. I do like it. I suppose Christianity is common, that's probably why. So we got another piece of gold. Oh, goodness. Not at all as I was expecting.
This world's no place for the weak.
Oh, it even pulls things in. Oh, that could be quite good. Twister, eh? I summon it like a moving vortex. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
No, that's a good stuff.
Excuse me. Excuse me, indeed. Goodness. Yeah, is it? Almost 2 o'clock. We should probably do another Twitter post. I think I can go for... I've eaten some food. I think I can keep going for a bit longer. So. Yes, old fishy. Though if you'd told me you'd lived inside a fish for a while, I'd think that story was a bit... fishy. I should have said... If you told me you'd lived inside a Piscean creature, I'd probably have told you that's a bit fishy. I'm sure this is going to end well.
Alright, let's get this totally, probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, stop. Who are you? I don't want to...
Phil? Phil? Phil!
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Pretend he used to be replaced. Don't you hate that at all? Come on! Or he'll run you through!
Rightio. No idea what that was about.
Okay, so the guy said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey, you remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So,
Glad he took it well.
Need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
Not way I'd say it, but you have fun, Tina. Another piece of the pizza, down. I've played a bit of all of them, I think. The one before 3 I've probably played the most was... I can't actually remember. I do remember with my nephew playing through the whole one where you end by shoot you. Anchors away. But yes, I do remember the one where you punch a boulder. I've definitely played through all of that one. I've played through a fair bit of the one with Mr. Fabulous early 2000s hair. I don't know why that thing is so damn loud. As hilarious as the spell is, as this gun is, I don't think it's a very good one. So yes, I've played a fair few of them. Well, I will admit... Ouch. If I can hit anyone with that spell, it's very good.
At least you're some use.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Well, then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
She's really trying to force us to interact with townsfolk, isn't she? Every time I walk into a temple-looking thing, I always keep thinking, oh, I have to go find the site of grace that's most certainly in this building.
Like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part.
Pirate stuff. What you want then? He ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
Oh, I'm definitely a pirate. Ahoy! See?
Say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye?
That reminds me of that one HoloLive VTuber. Isn't that her whole shtick? She's actually just cosplaying as a pirate, and her whole ahoy pirate thing is just for her theming. That's the actual whole story behind her. It's very amusing. I like that sort of thing. Oops, sorry. Keep hitting this microphone in my flailings.
Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already. So you might have some competition.
Oh, rude.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
How come he can do that?
Bad luck and bad choices. Dead all the same. Idiot.
The ice and the things are actually not a bad combination. Suddenly focused on the battle I am. Goodness, this spell is strong. If I can actually hit anyone with it. Why did that person get significantly better when I shot them? You know what, I'm not going to question it. I wish my nose would stop being itchy, though. It seems it knows something that I don't. And that's why it's itching. It knows something? Yeah, it's funny. I'm hilarious. Fear my hilarity.
How in the scurvy-addled heave-ho are we supposed to get into this damn place? I have ever minded.
Keelhaul a tricky wizard? Well, it'll be pretty difficult to keelhaul them. A significant part of the keelhaul is the drowning part, you know?
That it would take 100 scholars. Got it. What? Oh, boy. Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine.
Right here.
Come on, y'all. The solution's gotta be nearby. That's always.
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness.
Nope, don't know how that worked, but it worked.
So voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced my plans are. Huh? You ever think of that?
No,
I will
actually.
admit that had not occurred to me. No.
Yeah, get it?
All right, fine. I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh.
Suddenly turn into an intervention about judging people based on how they sound.
Never send a corpse.
Ouch.
I'll take that.
Will you now? Gonna feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Give me a moment. Ooh, okay. No sneezing. No sneezes for you. You've had enough today.
Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
Were you expecting some sort of super?
Funniest person alive.
Oh, no. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate.
Ah, there it is. Funniest person alive and most certificates. That doesn't seem like the right certificate. This doesn't seem like the right certificate. Funniest person alive. Wow, this person's got a lot of certificates.
See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. I've seen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our way to the Scallywag landing.
La da da la da da.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Thank you. Not really. Wow, this was very good with the interior decoration. Absolutely loving it.
Instant chasm.
Wasn't there a poetry page? The sneeze is building up, yes. Certainly what it feels like. Certainly what it feels like.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Keep forgetting I don't have the ice thing equipped anymore. I had it equipped for a very long time, I did. Let's go find Phil, shall we? Wrecker's Bane. Very nice sound. Very cool sounding, that's for sure.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
I've no idea what that means, my good friend. Both get dragged into the thing.
At least you're some use.
What's happening over here? Should we make some crab soup, eh? Nope. Apparently not. Having the opposite of crab soup. Oh, that's crab soup. Why do I feel like there's going to be a mission associated with making two types of soup? Why do I feel there's going to be a mission?
Well, smack me booty and call me Judy. You're back.
Like that one.
Scallywags didn't kill ye. Would have been a boat on that.
We tried, but I killed him first.
Well, smack me booty and call me Judy, eh?
Suppose I can let you in.
Can't do
I
that.
recommend on you defending that crooked-eyed Phil. That freak's more evil than Malevatron the Unbenevolent. Her my name ain't Sir Finbreaker, which it is. I'll get the gate for ye.
So, essentially saying, if that fellow is, What is the word for it? If that fellow is good, you're the Queen of England.
To the jail so easy. Gates locked up tight on account of these creepy old totems Crooked Eye propped up around town. A very handsome guard up there ain't letting anyone through till him's dealt with.
So, Bill put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence.
For once,
A suit mission? Oh my god, how thrilling. I know, right?
let's destroy some evidence.
There's this Ditto Ghosty Ghost who needs your help getting revenge on his big jerk of a boss, who just happens to be up to something real evil-like. And everybody likes revenge, and hates evil, right? Except for evil people, I guess. But screw them!
ER. Exam to become a pirate lawyer. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm calling it. My next advertisement, posting on Twitter, being annoying. Really annoying everyone with the amount of tweeting I'm doing. Absolutely inundating the poor Discord bot. Now. Whatever shall we do? I knew there was something up there. Aha! Parkour! I am the most parkourist. Ooh, we're about to level up again, everyone, photos. Oop. Oh, I have to smack him. Hiya!
Whoa! Where'd that thing come from?
I have a theory.
Care to share with the rest of the class, Fred?
No.
Very helpful, thank you.
I'm guessing that these totems, as evil as they are, advertise yourself, even on their soups. Put your face, your name, everywhere. You'll never escape my name. My theory, I'm sure this is what they're going for, is he actually put these creeping totems around town to stop the town from getting eaten up by a heap of spirits or the like. Wow. Look at that gun. Damn. We could probably get that if we had enough money. So considering we haven't used these weapons in a while, so I'm gonna do some mass selling. Sell all junk. That could be good. Now. There we go. There's a lot of missions around here, I'm starting to realize. I'm getting absolutely inundated with them.
I confess, I be needing your help. That's black spots for you.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that with me.
I am not.
He is actually a nice guy, and these creepy little totems were in fact designed with the express purpose of not killing everyone, and in fact protecting everyone from some greater evil. Winter soup, and it's just thrown a blade of soup with tea flavor. And a good helping of Isla Scotch in it. It's a smoked tea soup that's frozen. Whoa! No, probably should. Level up, shouldn't I?
Adventure I have left.
Whoa! Almost sneezed my headphones off with that one. Oh, by goes the pirate captain. Goodness. See him fly off into the distance. Never see him again. Woo! Down he goes. Tytoon, you have a golden gate time for free. Winter soup isn't all regular gold time. I it ain't their products. We want to be, but you know, we can't be. Oop, the quartermaster. Him getting dragged away by the smell is very funny.
Now that's more like it!
Yeah. Oh well. I tried. No.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from monsters.
Does seem like that, doesn't it? It is beginning to seem like that. Whoa. Absolutely, bless you, thank you.
That's for making me look at you.
Yo, I'm getting used to this tornado spell. It's getting quite fun, actually. I'm starting to like it. My throat is getting very dry. Oh dear. Who's this? All washed up, find ghosty ghost. Rightio. Loving the design of this town, though. I think it looks very cool. Where's Ghosty Ghost? You know, you think about it, like called Ghosty Ghost would be easier to find.
Found myself in a bit of a pickle, Darcy.
Quite the fickle you found yourself in, Ghosty Ghost.
Hey, thanks. I'm Rude Alex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a lot more dead than I was a couple days ago. But I got no idea how or why.
That's so.
Need your help.
Rude Alex? kind of name is that?
Life. That was my pirate name. Death. That's still my pirate name. But I don't remember nothing else but this here hook in my head. And maybe something about the apothecary. Maybe we can go find some answers there. Let's go.
Indeed, let's go.
I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible. Wait, can I turn invisible? I'm a ghost after all. Hey, let's see.
Wow, this is interesting.
Them cannons look like they're...
No. This is a very cool entrance. This is how you make a statement, mate. Ah, I see. And 4. There we are. Look at me.
Get into the apothecary. Get a load of those choppers. They can't eat me because I'm a ghost, but they can for sure mess you up.
Love your enthusiasm.
Get casting and blasted! The dip, take it!
I wonder if this tornado has 2 elements, because it says corrosive on it. But it clearly does more than corrosive. Or it looks like it does, at least. Yep. Fucked him straight out of the ground.
It's got a sort of nostalgia feel going.
Oh, this? Well, perhaps your enchanted nose ring got shot out of your enchanted nose recently.
I hope I was dead before I got AIDS. But I just remembered something. Enchanted nose protected me from potion fumes. Well, let's go find the back door to the apothecary.
No, that's actually
And maybe we can figure out the next piece of my puzzle.
a surprisingly useful use for a nose ring.
You're not supposed to be here. I know everyone is supposed to be here. Did you get him?
Yeah, there's something of mine through there. I can feel it. Get those guys so we can find it.
Dead them. Interesting way of turn of phrase, but I'll leave you alone. Oh dear. The twister consumes all its way, it seems. Oh boy! I'll have to deal with that later.
You see? A drain pipe.
Hey, it's a drain pipe. We can use that to sneak in. It's locked off.
Bunker Buster of Growth.
Maybe we can melt the brain.
What does that do, I wonder?
And by another life, I mean the one I had.
Oh, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Wish I could remember why I traded on the big boss.
You rebelled against a pirate captain and he killed
I can't remember exactly.
Oopsie daisy.
But something bad went down, and now I fought through walls, I guess. Stupid Captain Pirate.
What does it do?
you. Pirate captain.
No, that's his name, which I just remembered. Captain Pirate, Pirate Captain. Real son of a gun, that guy.
Let's give it a go. I'm sure this will work out. Maybe. I'm not holding my breath. It's certainly smaller, but it has seemed to have given me a lot of health. You see that? I went from like 1,700 to much higher, which is good because I don't use much health anyway. Yeah, I'm looking for something. Melting drink, it says. Oh, look, this looks like something.
Potion of acid splash. Hot damn, that's a lucky find. Let's melt that grape. I can seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we needed would be right here?
It is an apothecary. I suppose if it needs to be aged in the sun.
Get in there, Chief.
But isn't that unbelievable? Hmm. What's it do? Soap? Oh, it's alright. I really like to eat soup right now. Well, I'm not too sure. It seems to give me a lot of health, but reduces the amount of shield I have. And considering I regenerate health...
Right, we're in. I think the warehouse is just up ahead.
probably more useful to me. Having a smaller shield and more health.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Said, eat the soup or drink the soup. Depends on the consistency of the soup, I suppose. I would usually just say I'm having some soup. And when I'm drinking the soup, I'd be drinking the soup. It depends. If you have bread with your soup, and you're dipping the bread and eating the soup with the bread, then I'd say eat your soup. But once you lose all, you have no more bread left, and you start just, you know, sipping on it, I would say drinking the soup. It really depends on what time of day you're at. How you're doing it. In most cases of soups, you'd say, or chowders, you would say you're drinking the soup, but you can say you're eating it because there's solid parts. So really, it does just depend. Right here, it doesn't seem I can get in there until I
I've got all the magic I need.
climb all the way around. Poor choice, little Watermaster man. Wait, aren't you dead already?
You were short work.
These are labeled healing potions. This sounds legit, right?
Does, doesn't it?
Baker than the air color.
Apparently I dye my hair.
Potion cookbook. A mess of seawater pots. That's eyes I'll get out. It looks
And
like
imagine if I had plain soup or instant soup. Put the cup like it was tea. Yes, I'd say if it was those like instant soups that are powdered and don't actually have anything in them, I would say that's drinking soup. I would agree with that. But if it's got more solid parts in it, it could be either one. Oh. The suspicious room. Probably where we need to go. Evening, sir.
Says here there's a huge shipment of so-called healing potions headed for Brighthoof. Could this be why I was killed? Did I try to stop this?
You know, veggie soup. Veggies that we eat with the soup.
Working on a theory. Let's keep moving.
Well, that would definitely be eating, wouldn't it?
Wait, I hear something. Listen.
Gives soup flavor to the corn. Hmm. Hello, sir. How are you?
How'd I die? Answer me!
It's Rude Onyx! I knew he'd come back for us!
Quick, drink the potions. It's our only hope.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna. Oh dear. Poor choice on their part.
Not a healing potion. Definitely a turn you into a sea warg potion.
Right? I'm so close to something here. Oh, that's my hand. Grab it!
Where is your head? What's your favorite soup? Soup's probably corn, chicken and corn soup. Probably. That's probably my favorite soup. Chicken corn.
My head must have jogged my memory, because I just remembered. This must be why they killed me.
Because of the potion that turns people into sea wargs.
Because of the potion that turns people into sea wolves.
Indeed.
Every time you get one of my
But if you're thinking of like the sort of more soup family, I like ham chowder. Ham chowder's really good. Chowder's like a milk-based soups.
those potions turn everyone in Brighthoof. I couldn't let it happen.
So, yes, ham, corn, and pea chowder is a particular chowder I really like. It's very nice. Very good in colder months. Delicious with some, cheesy, savory scones. Savory scones. That's what I was trying to get. They got cheese. Well, they all got cheese in them, but they're savory. I don't know why that bloody tornado is so loud. Nope. Stop eating me. If you would.
Step into your grave.
Mm-hmm.
Look around. Maybe something here will remind me.
Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice the giant vat and the sea wog's teeth. Hmm.
Oh boy, this is existentially a lot. Guess I took a hook to the head while trying to shut this vat down. Too bad you weren't here for that one, huh? But I remember how to do it now. Raise the temperature on the vat.
Hmm. They really cleaned up your skull, didn't they, mate?
Fire! Nice! That'll overheat the current brew. Next, we gotta close the steam release valve to build up the pressure.
Oh, somebody just tried to throw something at me.
Well, it's settled, isn't it?
And you, my friend.
Off he goes. Shoop.
That should wreck the vat for good. So we just need to add something that'll make sure the current batch is ruined.
Weren't we setting it on fire for that? Off she goes. Very fun.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Get ingredients X. Eh? Get ingredients X. Radio, little van.
Earthquake.
Oh dear. What is this ingredients X they keep talking about? Ingredient X. Did I throw it off the edge? Where is it? Where's ingredient X? I think maybe perhaps it broke. Huh. Quick moment, let's see if a quit out, quit back in situation is going to work here. Get this out of my way and get my hands back. Oh, dear. Oh. Where am I? That's right. Sabotage werewolf potion. Yes, werewolves. This is troublesome. This is inside a container? Where the bloody hell is this ingredient X? Is for the soup of the mission. Indeed. But I need to find it. Oh. Alright. Was a bit more difficult to find than I was expecting.
What is this terrible ingredient?
It's a pirate secret. Although, they didn't shove a hook in my brain, so I can say
Oh dear, that's some fighting words, Wonderlands.
What's it like to be so wrong? Fully stopped.
Yeah, some fighting words, mate. Bloody fighting words.
They already made the break. To the captain's quarters.
You disgrace the good name of pirate. They tried to turn Brighthoof into sWonderlands. I'm in.
Ha!
Hey, I don't want to argue, all right?
Clearly my car. I'm not that much of a fan of pineapple unless it's in certain drinks, but...
Watch your ass, you
I didn't grow up with pineapple, but I think that's perhaps the problem.
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
I had to eat a lot of it when I was younger.
Yes. Wouldn't the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff? Seaworks can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Why not?
Because, I don't know, they don't have ears? Have you seen them wear jewelry? It made sense in my head, okay?
Okay, let's just suspend our disbelief here and help our pirate ghost friend. Okay?
Fair enough.
Okay.
What in the name of drills, Barber? What now?
Surprise, Captain! I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
Captain Pirate.
Rude Alex. You failed to
Hear me out, pineapple soup.
So now you return in death. I should have known you would be that bloody annoying. But the town is mine.
Yes, pineapple soup. Oh, there's certainly a soup with pineapple in it.
Ready to cast.
Whoa!
Instant cut up.
Up and out! But, it can be alright. I'm neither here nor there when it comes to that sort of thing, though. There is 2 first mates here. That's not how being a first mate works. Should I? Why not? Yes, you do! Oh!
Magic strike.
Is it over? Let's keep waiting, huh?
Sure. Debrief.
Gee, freaking wish. You really did that. Not only did you avenge me, you saved Brighthoof.
Not a problem. All in a day's work. Let's get rid of this rocket launcher. Oh, it's such a pain. Let's get your soul rifle back out.
Look, thanks for trying to put me to rest. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its former glory, you know?
No reason your life goals should have to end in death.
Very good. That's some motivational speaking.
Work on making this a place that actually helps me, instead of trying to turn me into monsters.
Always a good start. Now, what spell did I just get given? Terror can fill any space. The Great Wake of Ruin. Sounds like fun!
Spells are up.
Oh, wow! Explosive fish! Explosive fish. This'll be fun to use. Now. Let's go find Phil again, shall we? Actually. Wandering Eye. Let's go with that. Why do I feel like this is a joke about wandering eye, meaning your eye wanders and it's a bad thing to be seen looking at another woman when you're in a relationship or another man when you're in a relationship. I'm predicting that's what this is going to be about.
You feel luckier, Mamacita.
Perhaps I do. Frost damage and Graveborn power. Well, you know what? Why not? So what's this? That is a tiny cannon. Little weeny cannon. Look at the little bastard. Seems a bit inadequate. But I suppose it's not about the size of the cannon, but how do you use it? Oh, I'm hilarious.
You won't be needing that. Gonna need more magic. The better fight the wolf. I always do. This will be over before you can return.
Oh, good God. Oh, that's right, we did the save quit, didn't we? So everyone's back. This shark spell is fun, though. I can react jaws whenever I want. It also heals me. That's a fact. Imagine misusing your cannon. Your whole crew might die. Even those tiny little ballast cannons in the front and back. Always good for the ship. Because they were about, you know, chasing cannons. That's what they were called, weren't they? Chasing cannons. Whoa! They sent me flying! And I sent them flying. They're all twisted up in knots inside. And also just twisted. I do like how this gun that I've got here, this doesn't have any pretends that it's not even pretending that it's anything other than just a just an assault rifle. Oopsie daisies. Wow, there's a lot of people, and they're all in a straight line. Shouldn't have stolen a straight line, my friends. Badass pirate captain, eh? Ooh, dancing.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Cheeky fella. Oh, where's this fast fella? Oh, and off they go. To see the wizard.
No, that's the good stuff. Breaking ground.
cease and stand back.
Mm.
Ain't allowed in here.
That's so.
I don't think. Look, I thank ye for ridding us of them evil totems, but the only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate...
Ah, you'll find.
As it so happens, I'm a pirate lawyer here to defend Bill. I passed the Yar exam and everything.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, you're Esquire now.
Yes, mate.
Suppose I'll let you through then.
Yes, you better.
Good luck defending that crooked eye.
Bloody cheeseheads.
Ill character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than evil acts, the evil lord of evil. Try naming Charles Finbreaker, which 'tis.
I'd get below if I were you.
The hell was that? Well, money's money. Spell damage, 11%, dark magic efficiency, shock on readable speed. I'll just grab it for the sake of it. Frankly, I think my spells already do enough damage. I agree. Oop. Here we go. Let's see what squabbles these two are having today. Hey, Threepwood.
You're just in time.
Mhm.
My dear LeChance, wind of my heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, Long Bronze Gilbert. I aim to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, here's the most potent protection, LeChance's plot armor. After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole LeChance away and vanished. Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island.
Sea sorcery.
We'll have to fight
Doctor the Witch Doctor. Hey. Find someone who knows about the plot armor.
Plot armor is precious booty. No man can die when wearing it, so the legends go. But somehow, Gilbert pried the armor off LeChance. Unless he... No, he had to have used some magic devilry.
Oh dear.
Witch Doctor's an old friend. Her magic's helped me out of many a sea pickle. Which is like a sea cucumber, but even brinier.
Fair enough.
Oi, you the witch doctor?
I sure hope no one wakes me up.
Well, I can really do something about that.
Be she, but she be asleep, or in a trance, or a sleep trance. Find a way to wake her from her witchy slumbers.
Get up!
Well, blow me
His precious booty is a quote to remember. Some writer is very proud of him with that one.
that you might commandeer. Short of course. Welcome to Yes We Cannon.
Ha!
Here for all your cannon needs. If you need something louder, we've got the powder. Care to give it a blast, me lord? Oh, very quaint, don't you agree, me lordy?
Are you having a laugh? Get me something louder.
Louder. Oh.
Sorry, shot. The lordy wants it louder. Bring her down below and swap her up with something what kicks proper. Let's show him what the Far Mountain Clan can do. At the ready.
Listen to me very closely because this is important. I need the loudest cannon you have. Hear that?
But the dragon cannon is forbidden. Ever since it woke the dragons of the Far Mountain in the last age.
Perfect. That's the one.
Indeed.
Very well. Dragon cannon. Dragon cannon hoist!
Ah, right, come on, let's see this dragon cannon.
Raise high that elder boar from which all worldly sorrows were shot. Today, we rouse the hells themselves.
Oh, alright.
That's exciting.
Good God, mates.
Enjoy your sorry, spineless axe of sword. Don't keep the customer waiting all day.
Right here. Oh dear.
The Lord is dying of old age up here.
I am. But I'm thinking about to die of something else entirely.
Sorry, me lordy, they're new.
Well,
Cannon at the ready, me lordy.
let's go. Whoa.
All right. I'm awake. Wait, I'm awake.
I know what I was saying, it's not about the size of the gun, about how you use it, but I think it means a bit little with that effect. If you could even hit anything with it. Hello, witch doctor.
What? Sorry! Just fired a giant cannon!
Oh, what's so bloody important that I couldn't get a little shut-eye?
Need to kill a man in plot armor. You know how to destroy it?
Destroy plot armor? Impossible! Unless you're a cunning witch doctor like myself.
Oh, shame.
Destroy it per se. But the curse of true character could turn a crusty coward into a smaller creature, and the armor would fall right off. Well, then again, they might transform into a vicious giant monster, depending on their character.
Fair enough.
Well, half of that sounds promising, at least.
And hey, I can do that too. I can turn things into sheep.
Meet me at the Ravenous Caverns, and we'll put the curse together.
Right. Seems like a quaint lass. Oh, back into there, are we?
When you did, a coven of coils showed up at my hut the other day, claiming my magic cauldron for their own. We'll reclaim it soon, but we need the proper ingredients first.
Ominous.
Sea hands, comrades and concubines of Long Bronze Gilbert they are.
Bones! So it's you who wants to destroy some plot armor. Didn't LeChance own some? I thought you two were flotsam bound together in a foamy sea of love.
Aye, we are now and always will be. But the chance has been kidnapped, and his plot armor sits on the burly chest of Long Bronze Gilbert. I won't rest till my love is in my arms and my blade in Gilbert's gut.
That's so, mate. Well, I'll leave you to it and assume the worst. And that's the end of that sentence. I'll assume the worst. You always have to in these sort of games. It's funny. In both Elden Ring and in Borderlands, you just always have to assume the worst. I need to go for a while. Thanks for the stream. Well, yes, if I'm not here when you come back. Thanks for the stream. Glad you came to watch. It was very good. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Now we'll harvest the materials for the curse in this hexcaster.
It wasn't he over there?
Now we'll need to collect curse essence from some sorry cursed souls.
Got it.
Head to the grave of the bone-picked pirates. They made the mistake of spending a night in these haunted caves, only to be eaten alive by cursed crabs.
Very good.
Now they too share the curse, transforming to their true crabby form when they grow weak. Summon them with the caster, and when they transform, put them out of their misery.
Will do.
Salty essence to make the curse.
I didn't always trust the witch doctor so, but she's never failed to haul me backside out of the brine. Once she's got her cauldron, I'm confident she can concoct a cure for our conundrum.
Nice alliteration, mate. Oh, finally! The soups.
Now place the hexcaster and watch it work its magic.
I was expecting some sort of cooking competition.
He's transformed. Now slay him and gather his gooey essence.
I was expecting some sort of pirate crab cooking competition.
Game bag? Well, that goes for you. Now that's more luck.
Oops, sorry, just hit the mic again.
Fooling Chris. Could have had to have done that. I think not.
So we gotta put these crabs in the cauldron? Boom, boom. Nothing I can use. Oh yes, we probably should be collecting this cursed essence, shouldn't we?
I've never seen an adventurer so skilled at crushing crustaceans. Well,
I know. I'm pretty good, aren't I?
beat the curse. I'll need my cauldron. I'll meet you at the beach near my hut. But beware, those coiled crones have given more sailors peg legs than the diamond sword dagger scissor reefs.
Wow, that's an intense looking place. Sounding place. Goodness.
Let's send those sea hags back to the slithering sea whence they came.
Pretty difficult considering the sea doesn't exist anymore. But you know, I'll leave you be.
Mother, you're here. Look, I'm back. What? Who's that? Coiled allies. Attack!
There they are! But who's that they're talking to?
Gilbert is there? I'll get the ship ready. Don't kill him without me.
Don't worry, I won't. You know, plot armor and all.
My coiled allies. Approach me so I might look upon the killer.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Right here, let's approach this man with his plot armor. How are you?
Whoever you are, you handsomely mysterious murderer.
Thank you.
You'll be joining the ranks of my undead crew.
Thank you very much.
Dead first, that is. Crew, attack!
Hold out best you can. Old Bones is on his way.
Well, he better be on his way fast.
I could get used to this.
Oh, well, dynamic pose he died in.
The depths take you.
Oh dear.
How does 12 pounds of iron strike?
But oh! Because it's not striking me, it's striking them!
Energy's empty.
Fire and thunder. Your devastation is at hand.
Whoa! Oh, the combat in this game.
Back on the menu.
Very cathartic. Nope.
Treacherous sea scout flees back to his cave, I'm certain. I'm coming for you, Gilbert. Tell the chance I'm coming for you both.
Oh, those damned sea hags wrecked my place! Oh, Bones, good thing you showed
Oh,
up.
he's teleported in.
It's been too long since our last adventure. Are you still a practitioner of the sea sorceress arts?
Would you be asking for my help if I wasn't? Now you, drop the curse essence into the cauldron.
Yes, 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 I'll get there.
Ah, 'tis a powerful kindness you do me. 1,000 thanks.
Done! Gather it up in the Hexcaster and you can transform Long Bronze Gilbert out of that armor.
Well, let's do it. Onward! Whee!
Been with LeChance for many moons, Bones. Why haven't you made him your first mate for life?
'Tis a fair question, Witch Doctor. And after long bronzed Gilbert sinks to the salt,
Where the hell have they sent me? Dear oh dear. I've sent me the fur distance.
deep and the chance is free. I just might.
Why do I feel some drama coming on?
Try to parley. No more blood needs to be shed, unless that blood be the blood of long bronzed
Oops, sorry. Keep hitting this microphone.
Parlay! Step aside, you lot. I'm here to parlay with the captain.
Oh, hello, short colors. How are you doing? There's some very nice looking. Wow, look at your armor.
Do you have
You do not look like a pirate. I'll tell you that.
Didn't know I needed one.
Parley, may I ask, what's the nature of this proposed chat?
These do not look like pirates. They look like
Parley. Gonna threaten him to release LeChance or else.
medieval fantasy mechas.
Maybe learn some manners, you know? No way we're letting you in with that barbaric...
Oh dear.
Damn the ancient and subtle code of parley. Pirate law protects these scallywags, so we can't just fight through.
Well, it looks like it's protecting us right now.
Protect beasties?
Brilliant! That just might work! Some creatures probably aren't under the purview of pirate law. Hit them with a hexing!
Well, we're about to find out.
It worked! Look! Their characters made conspicuous by their cowardly carapaces! Now, kill those kills!
Actually threw them a fair distance.
Mind the gap!
That was a close one. We almost broke pirate law. We might have had to suffer through pirate court, a pirate fine, or even pirate community service.
Like normal community servants, filled with more brine and a lot of R's. No, if I was funnier, I probably could have come up with something better than that. But I'm not. So, what the hell is going on over there? Oh, it must be one of those poetry pages. Oh, knock, knock, wait. Hold away, Joe. Haul away, Joe. I know that one. That's Haul Away Joe.
And the chance is the chum.
Fair enough.
Oh, dear. You came. Sure as the tide. Of course I did, my love.
I'm tired of listening to you two spill your guts. Crew, spill the intruder's guts.
Kill Gilbert's crew and let Drill sort them out.
Away, hold the chance away. You're bound.
Hey, the nether, away, Joe.
But every soul in my is loyal to the last. Behold, unseen sorcery at the sacrifice of a single innocent soul.
Bones! LeChance! No!
Very melodramatic.
That long bronzed Gilbert begins draining LeChance's soul energy.
Har, har, har. And with your partner's sacrifice, I can summon my loyal crew from beyond death's reach.
Right here then.
Too late. We can still save LeChance. Kill the crew.
Hold on. He's reviving his whole crew with just one soul?
Part of us all. Keep up, Valley Val.
Just how much soul does the chance have anyway?
I don't know. Enough. He's got like a whole bunch to say. Just so Pilates. Shut up.
It's very soulful. Plays a lot of jazz. He took his LeChance and bared his soul.
How's that for active reload? My blood's up. Give me something else to kill.
You may have killed the crew, Bones 3. But at day's end, I'll still be whole, while your heart's but a hollowed out hole. I'll be left of yourself, and I'll be on the to join in.
Chance. My bosom companion through seas fair and foul.
I'll miss that body. I worked so hard to firm up that coccyx. But there's no time.
All right.
Darling, you've got to stop Gilbert. I don't know how much longer I can weather this storm.
Come me, Hearty.
Ominously said.
On his ship, making ready to flee.
Ominously said indeed.
Time to end this. Let's see if the witch doctor's hex does the trick. Place the
Shame we
caster
didn't
and
use it,
fire
you know?
away.
Oh, yeah. But we could have.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
But be not I to judge that particular choice of theirs.
It worked. Wait, what's going on? He's getting bigger.
Well, probably should have expected that.
Take that long bronze bastard down.
Goodness, this is certainly taking an XO. Very cool though, like a hermit crab of the sky, the ship. A ship crab.
At least I got my vengeance. But they'll never hold me sweet the chance again. And who knows if your bear's blood is so. Witch doctor, take me home, would you?
Certainly, Bones.
Just meet me back at the house.
Right. Why does everyone feel like they're ending their sentences so ominously in this game? Like, certainly Bones. Oh, hello, Luchans.
Oh, Bones. There's someone here who'd like to see you.
Bones, can you hear me, Bones? The chance, my love, you're free. Free and waiting for you. You always come for me, Bonesy, and sure as the tide.
There you go. They're having a gay time together.
But I'm a skeleton, and ye be not but ether. We can't truly be together unless me matey here uses some sea sorcery. Me hearty, hex me.
Hex me.
That last fight was brutal.
Sure as sure. Once I'm a fearsome giant crab, I'll pop right out of me plot armor, and then ye can unmoor my ghostly spirit from my corporeal bonds.
The depths take
And go with your BFF, indeed. Where's the bloody... There it is.
Now that's more like it.
What happened? I'm teeny.
I can help with that. Through an ancient, mysterious, and
Is
complicated
it stepping on them?
sorcery ritual.
Well, don't just stand there talking about it. Get me spirit out of here. If you please.
Sure thing, Bones. Hold still. Bibbidi-badonka-bum!
Right, yep, there you go. See you next time. To remember, enjoy your soup. I will. You all enjoy yourselves.
Bones, you're just as beautiful as the day we met. My love.
Wow, look, he's got his chest out. Woo, look at these handsome dad. They've got like 8 packs.
All the nautical debauchery in the world for just one more.
La chance.
Oh, Bones, you're a terrible scoundrel. Yar, and don't ye forget it, love. As for you, I bequeath to ye me chest of worldly plunder. We won't be needing it where we're going.
Fair enough.
Tis all yours, me hearty. Now come see us away. Tis terrible luck starting a journey without a proper send-off.
What is this? I have to swap it for a bit, but I'm curious what it is. Oh, it's this one! Wow, we haven't had one of these in a while. Huh.
Right. Thanks for the treasure. Oh, and good luck with Voyager whatever.
What? The voyage?
Still think I like the Great Wake of Ruin.
We have no time. I don't need a map to know we're bound for adventure, dearest. Let's get away from all this.
Fair enough. You have fun, everyone.
Chance away, we'll go away together.
Away, chance away, we'll far away go. Adorable.
Hope no one's expecting me to put points into manners.
Goodbye, everyone. You have fun, you two. Now. Adorable. Very nice. What an adorable little story they had. Now, what time is it? 3:09. 3:09, eh? You know what? We'll fight through this. And wow, that mission gave us a lot of experience, actually. Goodness. What we'll do is we'll finish up this particular quest, and I think we'll finish up there for the day. I could keep going, but I do have things to do later this afternoon. So I don't want to tire myself out too much. So let's fight through this area, shall we? Boom, ba-dum, boom. Goodness, that's loud. Woo. We'll see how far we get with that. Need to screw those two. Goodness gracious, I can't see a damn thing. Why is everything exploding? Ow. Oh, never mind. Un-ow. Oop. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a pirate next to me. Goodbye. Down they go. Yep, thank you. Very kind. Well, that was very intense. Da, 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 da. How would I actually get into those sewers? I saw another sewer earlier too. Oh, I suppose this must be it. Ow. Boo!
Ready to cast. Breaker.
It's a good thing about casting spells. They practically give me infinite health. I was smart to use the smart to do the sort of what is it called? The lich spells, because at least I can get access to some bloody healing. But I suppose other classes could probably do that too, but you know. This one was the one that did it first, so it was most obviously about healing. Whoa! Success! Stabomancer. I'll have to give some of the other classes in this game a go at some point. Ooh, what? What's this? Bludgeoning eruption. That just looks like an ordinary sci-fi gun. Goodness. Not even a hide or a hint of something fantastical. But, you know, you can't always get that with this. I understand they probably based most of this on the Borderlands 3 models and the like. Only adding models, not taking away.
Step into your grave.
Fully stopped.
Oh dear.
I'm getting a
How's rather being hunted by feral agents? Feral agents? Oh, federal agents. Sorry. I thought you said feral agents, and I was like, whoa, what's that? What government organization is this feral agents? My mistake, federal agents. Well, can't help you with that. You've probably done something wrong, turn yourself in.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Yeah, I did tax evasion. Well, there's your problem, mate. You did tax evasion without knowing how not to get caught. Goodness. Amateur move, mate. Getting caught for tax evasion. Disappointed. As my mother always said, if you're gonna do something against the law, do it in such a way that you'll never be caught. And maybe the fact that God only knows, but God doesn't know the judicial system, doesn't control the judicial system, so usually pretty safe from that. Your eternal soul may be damned, but your mortal one will be fine.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
Now, where is this fellow's cage? Oh, there it is. Oh, we're above that place. Didn't even realize.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
No.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Oh!
Platforming! Oh, great!
I wonder what this does. I'm gonna pick it up, but I wonder what it does. I've been getting a lot of epic shields recently, or whatever they called themselves. Gold shields. Very interesting. Give me a quick moment. I'm going to look up what this does. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Undead. Ha. You can use the shield to drop it on the ground or plate it. Once the shield has been depleted, 3 floating girls will... Okay. So it attacks people once it's been depleted, it seems. Interesting. Well, we'll give it a go for a short while, shall we? No harm, except there is, but, you know, there's no harm. For a short while, at least. Okay, there's my skulls.
Mana's tapped off. Spells ready. This world's no place for the weak. I rescued him, but really, I barely rescued
Because of my spell shot, I don't actually regenerate my shields, I don't think. I have a plan, Eric. I just need a Desert Eagle, Chambered, and 50 Action Express. Alright. Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll leave you to it. Like the other shield, but... You're Eric or I'm Eric? Well, considering your name looks like some sort of ancient eldritch script that if I knew how to read I would go insane, I'm assuming I'm Eric? Unless your ancient script is somehow the script version of that name. That's possible. Other than that, good to have you here.
That wall looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell?
Or mage cow? I don't know.
With an explosion.
My eyes aren't that good. The screen's a bit far away. I probably need my glasses for this one, but I don't have them right now. They're on the other desk.
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Bang! Fire!
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Indeed you do.
Knucklehead. We still gotta find our client. So I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law, and their legal definition of evil.
Sure you do, Boomer.
Oh yeah? Where would I find
Rude.
that if I wanted to give it a little look-see?
You'll have dysfunctional eyes soon enough, mate, especially if you spend so much time on a computer.
You know what?
Without taking proper care of your eyes. So don't you worry. You'll be with me one point. You'll be just like me. Don't you worry. Winter comes for us all. Be it our eyes, for our eyes, or for other things. Mage Co. Or Moog Co. Moog Co? I see. You have some very interesting... but it works just fine as is. Oh, is it now? I just blew myself up. Oof. Thinking of our eyes, they're getting a bit sore. Might have to start thinking about finishing up soon. I keep saying that, but I keep not doing it. Hello, mate. How are you, Moog anyway? What brought you to my humble little abode? My office, I suppose. With my slowly scrolling golden gator. Ow. Poor choice to stand on the rod.
C for effort. C minus. Spells are up.
And out of the swirling darkness of the corner steps is super duper normal looking Umbry.
Hey, mate.
Oh my gosh, you actually came. I thought I was done for. Did you find my certificate?
I did indeed.
Got it right here.
Well, that's your strategy. He'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle.
Right here.
Sending the one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Carl Santos. I like you. Thank you. Another addition to the gang, indeed. I think addition is the one you're looking for, not addition. This is not Eric's Lads Lasses Non-Binary Folks version 3. But thank you. Moog, cool.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil junk sack,
Do I really look like that much like Colonel Sanders, though? Don't sell nearly as much fried chicken, but maybe I should start a Australian fried chicken restaurant or something. Well, let's go to this court, which looks suspiciously medieval and not piratey. Sorry, not a bit of it. Oh, don't worry. I could make a joke out of it, so thank you. Well, let's head in. Do some pirate courting, eh?
you there,
And I'm not talking about the type that requires you to seduce. But that could be part of it, too. Excuse me.
Confer with the accused and probably guilty. We will begin momentarily.
Calm down, Debbie Lynch. I'm conferring.
Okay, what's your plan? How would you feel if I just killed them all instead?
No, listen. Just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
Alright, let's approach the stand.
Court is now in session. The somewhat honorable Judge Boyle.
Somewhat honorable. Good to know that he's aware, I suppose. Good to be self-aware. I'll agree that I am the somewhat honorable Eric Winters as well. I haven't got the degrees or the friends in high places to get me a position as judge, but I think I can do a pretty good job. I've been on a jury before. Pretty much the same.
Certificate of non-evilness from Queen Bottstallion says he's totally not evil.
What? Oh, objection!
Overruled.
Wait.
Wait! You can't do that! Keep up these shenanigans, and
Yes. Jury duty, huh? Yes. Everyone's done it at least once in their life. I avoided most of my jury duty. But I did have a few. Not going to talk about them for obvious reasons. It's not what you do after you've been on jury duty, but... Judge Rind, Judge Holt. He said something about booty.
Well, this isn't going great.
It's been determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent, and also that it has a stupid name that sounds like something an idiot would make up.
Very rude.
I don't want to die.
We tried the good way. Court is now dismissed. Kill rabid prisoners? Alright. Oh, I don't even mean I didn't kill the other two judges, they just died on their own, I swear. Your Honor, I swear. Oh, wait. I had nothing to do with it, I swear, Your Honor. Oh, wait. All the Honors are dead. Real shame, bud. Anyone else here served jury duty before? These people are very chill. This clearly happens in Pirate Court a lot.
No magic left.
Sorry about that. Certainly been a bit off the rails.
Is it over?
Yes, I think so.
Court is a
Hey, you stole my joke.
Oh my. I didn't want it to go this way. I just wanted to live and let live. You know, I think there's something profound to be said here about the nature of evil.
Probably.
Well, what is it?
Didn't quite think of it. I understand that feeling.
Take your time.
You know what? I'll take that. Profound enough for me. What strange gun have they handed me? Mistral of the Gull. All rise. Now what does it do? Ooh, it's a gun that's golden white. Very nice. You know, I was expecting... 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Every fourth bullet seems to have some effect.
full and fresh.
You know, with its shape, I was expecting golden rifle. I see. Yes. I was honestly expecting, you know, something. Minstrel of the Go. Quite a slow rate of fire. I was expecting it to be one of the... With its shape, I was expecting it to be one of those thrown ones, but clearly I misunderstood. Oh well. That worked out, I'm sure. Worked out fine to me. Now. Excuse me. Goodness. Give me a bit of a stretch. Oh. 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 My bones are cracking. Oh. Let's go talk to this old woman, shall we? What time is it? Ah, we got a bit longer. We'll finish up this side quest, and I think we'll be done for now. I think we'll be done for now. For till tomorrow, until I inevitably start it early, depending. Depends if I end up playing some Elden Ring with my nephew, I suppose. Curious to see what this gun actually does. I do like the unique effects of some of these guns. It's a shame you get them from missions when you're so weak. So they're not very strong in the end. I suppose that's the same for all of these sort of looter games. They make you make do with what you can get. Which is not a bad idea. Oh wow, it's quite a powerful gun.
Let's get busted and blasted.
Yeah. Does certainly a fair bit of damage. Not too sure what its special effect is, but does some damage. I'll give it that. Oh, what's this? It's Graveborn and Spore Warden. I am curious about the other classes, actually. Ooh. You got mail! I don't know, that's just what came to my mind when she said it like that.
Could I truly be rid of my demon powers? No more people afraid of me? Or asking me to move furniture, or get them out from under trees, or toss cursed lockboxes into abyssal lakes? What happens to the demon half of me then? Would I feel empty?
Auntie Yanka. Alright.
Grab Pookie's collar now.
Wow, look at her feet. She certainly anchored to the ground. Nobody's getting her to move, that's for sure.
Looks comfy.
Now bring it back. Obviously stupid.
Alright, lass. No need to be like that.
I'm gonna walk my child around and help him do his business. And if you do it wrong, you will suffer.
Goodness, she's got her hooks in us. Get it?
Yanka's found a new walker.
That big guess. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wow. Look at him. Isn't he adorable?
Now put that collar on. Time for what?
Oh, isn't that adorable?
That thing just talk.
Haven't you ever seen an enchanted collar before? What a rube. He likes you. Low standards, I guess.
Oh, and yours are so high.
Show him your friend.
I don't know how I feel like that.
He's the sweetest boy. Okay, time for his walk and watch out for strays.
Well, let's go. Up, off he goes. He's gonna fall into a hole, isn't he? I have never felt so loved in my life.
Get that energy out, but he'll need to do his business soon. Make sure he isn't interrupted. He can't make duty if he's anxious.
Right here.
Looks like it's boom boom time. Keep my Pookie boy safe. Leave Pookie alone, you mongrels. Go on, scat.
Scat, or whatever that means.
We're already. Pookie's already doing that, mate.
Well, settled, isn't it?
Where the hell has that dog gone? Oh, there you are. Fair enough.
He didn't go. Does this sometimes. Just follow him. He'll find the right spot soon enough.
This is it. Boom boom time.
Did Pookie Nums leave a present for Mommy? Pick it up, now.
Alright, at least she's not going to dirty up the environment.
Oh, hey! It's Pookiekin's Happy Bunny Bowl. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it.
Oh, right here.
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me.
What's the hold up? Give Pookie his ball back.
Ooh, luck going up.
Rightio. Wasn't expecting that sort of choice. Truly. An interesting game. Truly, the choices this game makes you make. Something else, that's for sure. How do I end its nightmare? Ah!
Darkness, take me gently into your slobbering jaws. Life has chewed me up, and finally,
I will be swallowed.
Now, it's time to get Pookie to
Oh, right, she reacted better than I was expecting.
your park, don't you, my little cuddle bucket? Now, mush.
A, reasonable woman, it seems. That does not look like a park. Oh, Priorat Pet Park. Crab's rules. Auntie Anchor is not welcome. Got it. Fair enough.
What? It's not a SeaWorld, pup. Get that thing the hell out of here.
Yeah! This park is for crab people, you know what? Does this look like a fishbowl to you?
Fair enough. I'm not here to fight with the bloody HOA, mate.
But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy.
Look at that stupid guppy puppy, thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about
Well, I really hope you don't, for your sake. No,
SeaWorld people, I swear.
Alright.
Those bullies. Hey, you. There's a little teeny rune on Pookie's collar. Go ahead and hit it for me.
What the hell is he?
Playtime, please.
Oh, good God. Well, that's one way of dealing with the HOA, I suppose.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Indeed, they might have.
No, that's the good stuff. Ending.
It's anti-anchors. SeaWorld.
Oh, shame about that, everyone. Hey. Pookie, you bloody killed me. Hey, Andy. You've watched me get killed by a murderous giant sea dog. Good. Goodness.
Be reborn as you.
But we'll probably be finishing up with this mission for today. Ooh. There he goes. Rough times, that shambling part. No! It's a... Radio.
Okay, Poopy Muffin. That's enough fun for today. Come on back home. You heard me.
While they were dying, those Crab Park dudes said something about Pookie being like a legend. What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Whoa, this is a time novel.
I did.
What? When?
In the last 0.3 nanoseconds.
Oh. Well, how was it?
Surprisingly moving.
Seems to be a good ride of this tiny tuna. Oh, goodness. I feel like every stream since...
Now it's feeding time. Turn on his collar again so he can eat like a big boy.
Is it going to be me? Yes, I thought so.
Form a line.
Indeed, form a line, mate.
Ready to...
Collar's all gone. Go sleepies now, okay, boy?
Fun.
Now you take that collar back where you found it, you butt-sniffing troglodyte.
I do.
Now what are you waiting for? A cookie? Get the hell off my property, you malcontent.
Ah, fun, lass.
Come back and play with Cookie anytime, you hear?
And done we are. What do we got? A pistol, I saw. Pookie's chew toy. What is that? Oh. Adorable. I wonder what it does. No idea. But let's get that out.
Thanks for that.
And I think we'll finish up there. Not quite 6 hours, but close enough. How did everyone enjoy themselves? It seems we've almost got 100 views on this one. Well, it might be a bit lower once it actually changes out, but at least this page has been loaded 76 times by people. It's pretty amazing. Let's jump over here. And I look quite fabulous now with my new jacket. Goodness. Oh, how did everyone enjoy themselves? Oh. I know you just got back, Anthony, but yeah, sorry about that. We also got 8 likes. Very nice. Dear oh dear. I've got some Japanese lessons to go to this afternoon, so I can't be on for too long. And tomorrow, I might start a bit earlier. Ugh. With 7 PM? It depends. Oh, what the hell just happened? I'm suddenly crawling down from under the screen. What the hell just happened there? I'm slowly coming back. Yep, there we are. Yep, we're coming back. Yep. Okay, we're back. Oh, dear oh dear. Other than that, I think this is quite a good day. Look quite nice. Just gonna jump back to the screen because look at my fellow. Look at him. He looks fabulous. I need to take some screenshots of this. So I'll leave the game on, actually, because I might do screenshots after this so I can use them to make subsequent thumbnails. But yes. Oof, goodness. But I digress, indeed. We'll be back latest tomorrow, 7 PM, but maybe a bit earlier. So you might be able to catch it without having to wake up at 1 in the morning, Andy. You catch the first few hours if I decide to start at 5 PM or so, but it depends. Things might happen. Other than that, I think I'll leave you all there for today. I've got a bit of a stuffy nose, and I'm about to sneeze, and I'm going to take a rat test to see if I've got... Well, a rat. Use a rat to see if I've got a... Yes, I'll use a tiny rat. A tiny little animal to see if I've got the COVID. Now, I'll see if it... Because I've just got this sniffle that I can't seem to get rid of all these last few days. Oh, goodness. And a bit of a scratchy throat. But other than that, as always, thank you all for watching. You've been a good audience. We've had quite a popular day. And we seem to have gained a subscriber. 114. So, thank you all for that. And I'll do as always, good night, sleep tight, and watch out for the shark's bite. Watch out for the little Pookie's bite. Hey, nighty-night. I'll watch those videos so I can check and I'll test if I can change the sound, Andy. So, thank you for the videos, Andy. Nighty-night.